Welcome to Celeste! Dear God. This is going to be a endeavor. This is going to be a maybe not so fun time. I am going... I could start off on easy levels. Well, I mean easy compared to Farewell. But I think Farewell... I named the stream Farewell, so... We'll get started here. If I need to take a break... Oh god. If I need to take a break later, I will. And I'll switch to a different level. But for now... we're just having fun with this. And, of course... right off the bat... we're going to go through that little area that I struggled with for a while last time I tried this level. Oh. Love this. Hello, Internet Cafe. I've read. Oh god, no. This is gonna be fun. I kinda did it. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing great. And if not, I feel for you. I'm kind of doing it right. Let me look at the Internet Cafe again. We've gone through this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nope, can't catch it. She's the worst. This is where the fun this is where the horror show begins. I have alcohol here. I have vodka and I have iced tea. I need it. I'm going to need it. This is where this is hello, I'm the dude, but how are you doing? Thank you for showing up. I don't know if this is gonna be fun though. But dash diagonally dance around, immediately jump again. That's what I wasn't doing. Okay. Immediately dash again. Okay. Long Island style. You're gonna need it. Oh, buddy. I have Razzleberry. I have, like, raspberry, except it's Razzleberry. Oh, boy. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm able to kind of do something. No, but that's regular jump. Oh, baby. How? I was able to do this before, but okay. There, I did it, but I didn't do it successfully, but I did it. Okay. This is going to be a nightmare. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Though. I can do this. Wait, why did I have, huh? Oh, it's because I tried to jump off again. I took like 20 minutes to get my first wave dashes. Granted, I had been playing for like 5 hours at that point. Yeah, it's been a minute for me. It hasn't been that long. I'm just scared of the next screen. This screen's not gonna take me that long. The next screen is... I'm glad I have someone to talk to. Let's just say that. I probably shouldn't be holding grab. I don't know. Well, farewell. This is already getting to me. Already. But it's fine. If you guys are telling the truth, then yeah, I think that if chat was telling the truth before, then as long as that next screen is the worst wave dash screen there was, then I should be fine. This screen. Yes, this screen. This horrible screen. This god-awful screen. Oh no. Oh, I got the dash. Nope. This screen, I don't remember how long, because I did this screen before, and I actually completed this screen, and it took me a long time. It wasn't even the wave dash part that got to me. It was the wall jump that got to me. But this screen, apparently this screen is one of the hardest wave dashes in the game, which I hope is true. If not, they were just giving me hope for the future, only to crush my hope, and chat was being mean to me. I was being bullied, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Quick little thing. There we go. How's the actual game looking? I think the actual game's looking okay. It's looking okay-ish. Yeah, I think it's relatively fine. We'll keep it here for now, because last time it was lagging and I don't know what happened. For this room, there's actually a different trick you can do, but it's also good to practice wave dash. I think it's better to practice wave dash. I don't want to do the trick. I mean, I kind of do, but... Yes. And this was after I played for a while last time that I did this. So I'm not exactly looking forward to this. Boy. No. I was able to get this part down before. Oh no. Okay, so I'm not doing it. It's called an extended hyper dash. It's just a wave dash without the initial jump. Like that. That launches me into the nether. Oh my god. Well, that was close-ish, I think. Sort of. You dash down and diagonal, but you have to delay the jump by about a second to keep the dash. Oh. That's odd. Oh. I got it. I don't know if I want to learn this. I think this might mess with me. No. Okay, that was first we've gotten. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. This is what fun looks like, right? Games are supposed to be fun. This is what fun is. Right? I hope so. Or else I'm doing something wrong. I hate that there's a wall jump after this. That's what I did so many times. I missed the wall just by like that much. I was right there. I was right there. I'm getting excited. I got excited over that because it's just like, I remember how long it took me that first time. So long. It's cool because the wave dash was first discovered by speedrunners, and then Maddie included the tech in this DLC. Oh yeah, no. It's great when, I don't know, developers... It's not so much like listen to fans, but it's more so incorporate. Because, yes. And then it's just like, okay, I see what you're doing, you little shits. Well, here, let me do this for you. And then it's just like, wow, you did that. Great. But also, we're getting there. Sometimes. Other times, we're still way too far off. It was right there, so close. My drink is here to calm me down. My drink is never gonna calm me down. Oh, it's right, It's coming to me, though. It's coming back to me, at the very least. Because I have done this a lot. It's coming back to me. But I only successfully did this once, of course, and then I never came back to this, because this is a nightmare. That's why I'm calling it a horror show. Or at least, for people who followed and got an email, I named it as horror show in that. I just said help me in this, in the title of this, so. Oh boy. In the arms of the angel. Fly away from here. Save yourself. You don't need to be here. This is not heaven. Even though it's like starry sky, it's implying like the sky is above us and space and like the great beyond. Yeah, this is hell. This is not heaven. This is my hell. It's not, I know some people can like really get this down and are able to do this. Especially speedrunners who have mastered that skill. But for the everyday gamer, everyday non-pro. Oh, it was right there. It was right there. That's twice. There's also tardigrades, so maybe this is the quantum realm. That is true. I have seen the tardigrades. I love the tardigrades. They're so cute. Oh, 3. That's 3. That's 4. I mean, I'm gonna say it because I always say it, even though I shouldn't say it. I'm that close, and I'm moving my count. I'm like basing that counter off of how close I get. Yeah, I guess like what? This is the dream realm or something. 5. 6. Nope. I don't know. It's a funky little place. 7. I've also figured out, I've looked at the achievements, I've figured out what the achievements are and how to get them. So, 8. I am familiar with the moonberry, but I don't know. There should be more checkpoints after that last one that I just did, right? So maybe it won't be as bad. I would be able to start from a checkpoint to get the moonberry. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Yes, oh no is correct. I mean, it's infuriating to me. Moonberry is not for the faint of heart. But that's the thing. It's infuriating to me. Oh no. It's infuriating to me because I like achievements. Like, I'm not an achievement hunter. I do enjoy achievements. I really enjoy achievements, and I have gone after achievements. But if it's just like, oh, that's too hard, then I usually leave it. At least not legit. I have the achievement. Oh yeah, because there's like an assisted mode or something, right? Is that what it is? Question mark. But it sucks because there's only so many achievements in this, and I am going after all the seaside tapes, and then as soon as I have all the seaside tapes, I'll just have to get like the 1-up achievement. Then yeah, it's just farewell, the seaside tapes, the 1-up achievement, and then the only thing left at that point would be the Moonberry. That would be the only thing left, and out of that would be the only achievement I don't have, and so that's infuriating to me. It's just like, no, stop, don't. No, I've been talking and I haven't been paying attention. There, 9. Yeah, assist mode I used for Moonberry and 1-up. What does assist mode? Words. What does assist mode do again? How does assist mode assist? Because I don't know. I feel like I think I have tried 1-up before without assist mode, and I got like 3 of them, but I wasn't able to go further than that. But I'm not sure. You can do all sorts of things, change number of dashes, invincibility, and change the speed of the game. Oh. Hey. I hit 10. I should have beat this 10 times already. I don't know. I might have to do that. So you could play at 50% speed to figure out how to do the inputs. Oh. Okay. I think I might have a little bit more consistency. I need it for a modded level. Oh, for sure. I can't even imagine the mods. I can't even imagine the mods. If I stand right on the rock. Oh, right there, 11. That was close, that was close. Oh, boy. $12. 13. Well, did that really count as 13? Sure, 13. Yeah, because that one didn't. Yep, for sure. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Enjoying your Saturday. A leisurely Saturday. 14. Mine was leisurely. Up until now. Oh, 15! Oh my god, no! Well, that didn't help. $16? $17. That was close. Heh. I think I might just turn it down to 15. That's 16 now. Because I think I miscounted 2 of those. $70. I'm right there. I can't even imagine mods on this. I don't really want to. Huh. Was that 17 or 18? I don't know. I'm gonna say 17. But this is going to be a time. 19. No, 18? Yeah, 18. 19. We have fun here. 20. This is what we call fun. This is what fun is. $21. I believe in you. Thank you, August. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Have you beaten Farewell? Farewell is... No. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Saturday. I had a okay Saturday. Until this point. Hello! Yes! Hi! 22. No, I have not. No, you have not? Oh, that's not good to hear. That's all caps, though, so I'm assuming that there's story behind it. I don't know if that's... Because everything else that you've texted, or everything else that you've chatted so far has just been regular, and then it's all caps, so I'm wondering if I'm sparking something. If I'm reigniting something. I think I saw you streaming earlier. I did all the Oh, you're talking about Farewell. I did all the B-sides and the one with the stars, and then suffered. No, that's fair. I will never recover from the emotion. I won't either. This is emotional damage to me. Was that 22 or 23? I don't know. Let's just say 23. I think I've miscounted. But that's fine. I have 24. I have iced tea. I have Long Island iced tea to help me recover. Not emotionally. It's not really recover, but it's to make the suffering less painful, I guess? Question mark? If you have time later, you should check out a video of Monica's D-sides. Oh my god. Sometimes it's best not to count your despair. Like, I did this. I did this once. I've done this once before, but it was like right at the end, I think, of last weekend. No, it wasn't last weekend. It was like Tuesday, I think. I got this far, and then I stayed up way later than I needed to, or I should have, because I had work the next day. And I did manage to get up this. I have managed this once before, and I don't remember how long it took me. It took me way too long, is the correct answer. But, and I swear, I did nothing different. I did nothing different, but, and I still think I'm not really doing anything different. Well, except for being good, you know? I'm gonna cry. No. Although apparently this is, yeah, apparently as I was telling August before, apparently this is one of the, or rather as I was telling, I'm the dude, bruh. Mr. Dude. Mrs. Dude? They, them dude? I don't know. As I was telling the dude before, yeah, no. It's just, it took me so long. It took me so long to get up here. And when I was done, I literally gasped. I'm just like, I'm sticking on the ledge. And then I was sitting on the ledge for a couple seconds. And I'm like, oh, I should really climb up this, shouldn't I? And because I wasn't running out of stamina at that point, but my brain was just like, I did it. I can't believe. Oh, wait, I need to save this. I need to make sure I get up this wall. But unfortunately, it was like really late in the day. So I'm just like, you know, this is all I'm going to do today. It wasn't even late in the day. It was late in the next day. It was morning. You've done it before. You can do it again. I'm sure I can. The question is how long it will take. And it sucks because yes, I have done it before. However, yes, I'm doing much better than I was before because at the very start of even at the very start of this stream, I wasn't able to do these like wave dashes that I'm doing every single time. And I'm messing something up now consistently, which is not good. That's not where I need to go. Okay, closer. That awkward video game moment where you're so surprised you survive, you immediately die. I mean, yeah. That was 25, I think. I'm just counting how many times I successfully wall jump up to there, but don't actually make it. No, and I'm playing Hollow Knight at the same time now, and whether it be Hollow Knight or this, it's just like, yeah, if you have a moment where it's just like, oh, I survived, you immediately die. You immediately die afterwards. Even if, yay! Yay! 26 attempts. 26 attempts. Only, yay! Yay! That didn't take as long as before. That didn't actually take as long as before. Oh my god. Well, that doesn't help. I got the bird. The bird is mine. I will make a stew out of your blood. Hey, don't you want me to help you? Don't you want to see me again, Granny? This is like the 5 stages of grief that she's going through right now, and it's not good. Have fun in the next room. I'll tell you where. I don't remember where exactly I stopped. I think this is where I stopped. I'll tell you exactly where I stopped. I don't understand. Are you testing me? Are you just afraid to ask for help? Maybe part of me was right. Maybe it is just a bird. Unless the bird doesn't want me to save Granny. This is grief. No, stop. This is bad. It's trying to stop me, just like part of me. I'm alone up here. Well, we don't need their help, right, Granny? Don't worry, I won't give up on you. I really want to give up. This is going to take a long time. I'm prepared for the long haul, and like that's why I wanted to do this on the weekend. That's why I put this off, because I know this is going to take a long time. I'll catch that stupid bird and set you free. Oh no. Yep, this is where I gave up. This is where I ended it. This is where I ended it all. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't even know what to do here. Okay, so I have to wave dash. I have to wave dash, then vertical jump, grab that. Nice. Woo! Have fun on the next room. Yeah. No. Okay, okay, okay. About this. About this. About this. Okay, I got that. Got that. Got that. Huh. That doesn't help. Okay. So... Oh, oh, oh. I hate you, game. I need you. No. I've made a folly. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Okay. I need to boost dash. I need to boost dash jump. I need to do the evil jump dash boost. Ah, I hate the jump dash. Haha. Haha. Hey, I did the next room. Next room's good. That wasn't so good. This isn't as bad as the room I was stuck on for forever though. So, everything's fine for now. See? We're making it. Why are you here? I should have just straight dashed. That's fine. I don't have a dash anymore. But good. I have not lost to despair yet. Soon, maybe, but not yet. In fact, I'm probably just happy. Oh, I need that. Interesting. Okay. What was that? I think I can make that. If I... Yeah. Well, that doesn't help. I could have tried again. Oh well. I'm happy now. Happier. I mean, I don't know for how long, though. Okay. Wonderful. Ah. This game is so pretty to look at. Almost makes you forget. Almost makes you forget about the pain. I agree. It is very nice to look at. I really enjoyed the crystal level. The when you fell down the mountain. Level 6. Yes, because 7 was summit, 8 was core. So the 6th one, when you fell down and there was like all the grass and everything, I'm just like, ooh, lovely. But now you have weird bubbly tentacles and amoebas and tardigrades. Amoebas are smaller than tardigrades, so it doesn't make sense. But it's fine. That was just me being dumb. Why was I being dumb? Or was I being dumb, actually? I kind of was, but I wonder. That was me being dumb. Oh, okay. I get it. I get what this game wants you to do now. I'll see if I can actually do it. I think I'm timing my jump wrong when I get off of that. That jump is fine. That jump... I need to land lower down. That's what I'm doing wrong. It's all the little things. All the little... I mean, I did make this one time, so... That's what you gotta do. I think that's what the game wants you to do. The thing is, just doing it. Hey, I jumped too high that time. That's not fair. Don't punish me for being too good. I say and then immediately die afterwards. Yes, I'm too good at this game. I need to go backwards. I don't know why I've died there so many times, but I need to not do that. I need to, you know, be smart. Question mark? But it's just not happening. That was... We're close, though. I think that's the wall over there at the end of the level to pass on to the next room. So honestly, once I'm able to actually get through this, like, it shouldn't take too long. Not as long as that other room did. That other room is a nightmare. I just need to work it. That's like, it's just the same thing every single time. It's just, I need to get the timing down. You need to get the timing down. It's just the timing. No, that's not the end of the room. I see a upper part on the wall that I don't like. Well, that was a thing you did. I believe in you, Madeline. You can do this. I don't believe in myself, but you, I believe in you. You can, well, actually, no, you cannot free Granny. Granny died. You're a... Ugh. That's not how it... Why did I do that differently? This is a bad path you're on right now, honestly. There we go. Wonderful. Not so wonderful. Why? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It doesn't matter how many times I try it. Oh. No. Don't. I believe in her too. Yes, exactly. Not me. Just her. I think her goal is off. However, I think her heart is in the right place. But her goal is way far off. Time for some necromancy. I mean, that is another option, yes, for sure. Hey, Monokuma, we need that bok. We need that bok back. We need that bok back. We're not a chicken. What are we talking about? Chickens. Chickens never should be here. There's no box. We need that book back. We need that necromancy book back. And now we need to make a granny effigy. I don't think they're gonna be as good as Angie's were, but we got this. I would say that she's like a hiker. I was gonna say like, oh yeah, you're a hiker, you're not an artist. But I mean, like, we don't know what her actual job was, if she did have a job even before she did this. Because at the start of this, no, she was not a hiker. She was trying to, I don't know, find herself. Which I guess she did. Because I'm wondering if I have to save... You usually, if you can save your dash, you have to save your dash. I don't know if I can save my dash here. No, you can't. No, you can't save your dash. You have to get over it without your dash. But okay. Ah, scary. And I think I'll do this for a while. And then I might take a break and do some seaside, even though that's not really a break. But if I do get... That's only if there are more checkpoints, which there should be, in my opinion. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god. I just noticed something, and I really did not want to notice it. But I noticed it. No, I don't think. Because I noticed that there is one block. There is one block over here. Right there. And I'm wondering if I have to wall jump off of it. But no, no, that's absurd. Not when you have a perfectly good wall over here. No, they wouldn't do that. No, they wouldn't do that. They might do that. They might do exactly that. Huh. I tried to get Minecraft working earlier, but that didn't go well. Mainly because I have an old account. Okay. Mainly because I have an old account and I forgot the email to it. I forgot the email that purchased the Minecraft account with, and if you're going to transfer old accounts, you need to have the email, and I don't have it, and so it's an issue. And I've been trying to get back onto that account for years, and it's kind of worked on some devices if I'm able to have like the installer on. I'm still able to log into my account. It's just if I want to switch my account to a Mojang account, then I'm not able to do it. Woohoo! There we go. Oh, you're a nightmare, aren't you? Okay. I think I know how to do some of this. Can those guys can, yes, those guys can pass through the spikes. Ooh. Oof, Minecraft shovels, I feel that. Yeah. That's not how you escape. How do I escape? Because I have to do that to get you moving. But then there's sludge on you. And I can only... Oh, no. I can only launch you left and right. I can't launch you up and down. No, I can't. Okay. Okay. How? How am I supposed to get up there, though? Because I can't get up on you until we're past that area, and then I have to get that. Oh, God, no. Oh, I know exactly what it wants me to do. I think. I have to hit it. It'll take me all the way over here. By this point, I have to get back on top of it. And then I have to climb up, grab that pink guy, ride it back, use the pink guy to get that, and then launch it over again. Oh, no. Oh boy. Oh, is that one? I think. No, but the entire top of that is now. Ugh. Ha 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 ha. Well, we're learning. It's taking a while to learn, but we're learning. Please. With some cheese? I don't know if you like cheese. I'm assuming you do. That's very presumptuous of me. I apologize. Because if I do that, I can get on that. Oh, I can just grab onto the wall there. Okay. Oh, boy. That doesn't help. Not dashing and not grabbing does not help my situation. I stood up too soon. I'm forgetting what I have to do. Okay, wonderful. I have to pay attention to I have to pay attention to everything. This game is just like, you're not paying attention to me? How dare you? It's very needy. No, I have to grab onto the side. Have to, no matter what, because of the crystals there. See, I'm able to do this, and then I immediately forget a step. It's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Okay. I need to grab onto the side. Wonderful. I need to stand up here. Okay. Got this, though. That's not where I need to be. I think I'm close. I think I'm close to just completing this puzzle. Maybe. I thought I had another dash for some reason. I don't know why. My mind is in so many places right now. I don't know why, but it is. It just needs to be focusing on this. This is the only thing it needs to focus on. Brain, you got that? Listen to me! I know you control my ears, and I know you can't technically hear, but nonetheless, hear me through my own voice. You and I are one. So you should listen to me and cooperate. I can't get up there again. Oh, no, I don't need to. I don't need to. What am I doing? I don't need to. That's why that lower part's there. Because I don't need to do that. It's fine. Everything's fine. You're moving a little too fast there, angry bud. Oh, okay. Close. Once more. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I bet I don't... I have to land on you one last time. I have to land on you a total of 4 times. Without landing on the exact same spot. I could have done it that round. I could have. I can't do it this round, though. I might be able to do it this one. Ah. Okay. A little too close. That's the issue. I need to get close. And now I'm going to get hung up on this. Okay, okay, I think I can work with this. I can work with this. I can't work with that. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That one would have been tough. Even if I did make it. I think I might be able to do this one. Ah, too high, too high. I pressed down. I realized I was too high a little bit too late. I pressed down to correct that, but... Nope. I think maybe? See, if I get too close, then I land on the demon jelly goo. If I don't get close enough, then I just fall. And then there's this. Okay. I forgot how angry those blocks were. I mean, yeah. They need to go to counseling. They need to go to anger management. And I mean, they have the tongue out, and it's like, the developers are just like, yeah, let's make it kind of cute. It's like, I don't know if that really helps. Oh, we might be able to do this. Yes, yes! Wonderful. What are you? Right, about that. Drink time. About that. That's not what I wanted to do about that, but okay. Oh no. Yep, that's what it wants me to do. I mean, of course, it taught you that this... Yeah, it taught you that. So of course that's what it wants you to do. That's how it wants you to move. Of course it really do be like that sometimes. This is just a bunch of quick movements. I should be able to get him with little issue. Because I believe... Let me look at that again. I believe that this guy is the last one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to do it with little issue. Not with no issue. It's always going to be with issue. But with little issue. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. Ah! Alarm! Go away! Bad alarm! This happened again. It's because I have an alarm for, I have an alarm for like 15 minutes before 9 because I always stream at 9. Today I started streaming earlier, so. And that's happened the last couple days, where the alarm's gone off and I'm like, oh god. Forgot about that. Why do I have an alarm? Because sometimes I fall asleep because I work a lot. Whether it be streaming or whether it be actual work, I work a lot. I don't know if this really counts as work. I mean, it does, kinda. I spent enough time doing it that it kinda does. But I don't think it's work. Plus, I don't have, like, too big a following and, like, this, that, the art thing, so I'm not getting paid. But that's fine. I don't mind. I just want to talk with people. And then if something happens in that regard, cool, wonderful, amazing. I would love that. If not, then eh. Which I think is the right mindset to have if you ever stream, because yeah, odds are nothing. It's very likely that nothing is going to come from it. Very likely. On the off chance, maybe, but you never know. I don't understand how the block passes over the crystals, though. Like, it's on a track. It's on a... yeah, it's on a predetermined route. But the crystals get in between the track. It goes in between the track and the block. So the block technically should not be able to pass over that. I feel like I need to do that, grab onto the other side of the block, and then let it go again. I don't know if my grip will hold out for that long. That's my concern. I think it should. It should. Because I'm not really moving around too much with my grip. Ah. Maybe I should try a different strategy. I mean, same strategy, but different timing. Mayhaps. Because trying to catch up, trying to do diagonals and then catch up with the block that's leaving you, I think that is not going to work. Or at least it hasn't worked so far, and it doesn't seem like it is going to work, so leave that for now. Let's follow it back to the end, or back to the start, rather. Back to its dormant position. And see how it goes from there. But everything's good in theory, but you don't know how it's going to be in practice, so that's my hypothesis, but we gotta test it out. Only this could work, though. If I had one complaint, it would just be that. It's not even that the game is inconsistent. The game is very consistent. It's that I am inconsistent. I could say, like, oh, the game controls bad or whatever, but no, this game controls very tight, is the issue. Maybe? It's not even an issue that the game controls are tight, but... Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I shouldn't do that. What am I doing? And then fall. You needed to fall there. Why didn't you fall, Celeste? Or rather, Madeline. So I need to grab that, grab onto that, fall and jump back up, then jump up to that one, dash back to that one, then I'll kill me. This isn't very long, so it shouldn't be too bad. Nevertheless... Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I feel like I'm right, but I'm also not doing it the correct way, so I don't know for sure. I know I'm not doing it the right way. At the very least, I know I'm not doing it the right way, so. I feel like I shouldn't be using 2 dashes there as well. Yeah, that's wrong. Ah. Maybe? No. I'm trying to hang on as low as I possibly can, even though that's not going to make a difference. Oh my god, it made a difference. That hitbox is a little janky, and I will take advantage of that. Oh, did you see that? That was actually, surprisingly, really close. Okay, now I just have to replicate that and do just slightly faster, just slightly better. Which I think I can do. It moves really slow, though, which is not so good. Unless I'm being dumb. I might be being exceedingly dumb. I think I am actually being exceedingly dumb. I might be wrong, but I might be, and it's not just normal dumb. It's not just being dumb. It's being exceedingly dumb. Maybe. I don't know just yet, but maybe. No, I'm not being exceedingly dumb. I'm not even being regular dumb. Actually, no, I am being regular dumb. Just not exceedingly. I think I just need to... I think my approach is wrong. That was kind of better. In an odd way. Now I'm a little too fast, but I have an extra dash that I haven't used at that point. Now that I'm doing it this way. Excuse me? Excuse me? That shouldn't be a place where I'm allowed to grab onto. Hitboxes are strange. That was wrong. I need to... yeah. I'll take it. I didn't need it, but I'll take it. I didn't need that extra block to use, but I'll take it. Oh. What am I doing? Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Yep. Don't take this from me. Yay. 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 What was that, third attempt? Third attempt? That looks like it would take a long time to do. Oh, God. I'm watching that back right now, just... Oh. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Now what? Oh, that is quick. Much too quick. Oh, no. That's not what I'm supposed to, right? Maybe? Yep, that's exactly... That's kind of exactly what I have to do. How did I do that first time? No. How did I do that first time? I did something the first time. And now I'm not able to do it again. See, the last room is a perfect example of this. It's just like, there are times when it's just like, oh my god, I think I actually do have skill. And then this happens, and then this room happens, and it's just like, oh, no. I was lying. I am a fool. Don't listen to me. I feel like I'm not doing anything different. I'm just grabbing way too high on that block. However, there's not really much difference in me grabbing onto different places than a block. Like, it's a tiny block. I hate you, Block Jesus. Why did you put spikes on top of these? These are supposed to be cubes that help people. I'm assuming that's why they were installed here. To help, not to hinder. But I feel like this is what... Hindering is what these are doing. Why do they have spikes on the top of them, huh? Who made this? Who made the executive decision like, yes, we're doing this? It doesn't make sense. Celeste just doesn't make sense. It makes dollars. It made hundreds of dollars, I'm sure. If not thousands of dollars. What's this next part? Okay, there's not much more. So... I have to jump on that side, jump over to the other side, quickly jump there, jump, dash up, wall jump off of that, grab onto the other side, and then and then I have to jump off at the very end before it squishes me against the wall? I think. You know, sounds easy, right? Oh my god. Can I please replicate that? I would love to replicate that, because I skipped an entire area that I didn't have to do. Apparently that I don't have to do. It very much looks like you have to do it, but I skipped it. No. Please allow me to do that again. I don't know how I did that, but I want to do it again. Well, it doesn't help that the block doesn't actually come up here. That was my one chance. That was my one chance. No. I refuse. I'm not going to be able to do it again. That was a speedrunner strat I employed, even though I've never watched a speedrunner. I don't think I've watched like maybe 10 minutes total of speedrunning in my life. It is very impressive, but I just don't watch it often. But I have never watched speedrun of Celeste, so I'm assuming if I'm able to do it by chance, speedrunners are able to do it on purpose. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. 本当難しいですね。そうですね。どうして難しいじゃないよ。なんでI think I was saying words correctly, but I will never know until I actually take proper lessons. But that's fine. Or if I study properly. I don't know. One or the other. Probably just attempt to do it correctly, I guess. That wasn't high enough, though. Ha 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 ha! Speedrunning. Oh, I get it. Of course, do the strat that... Yeah, do that. The thing that they taught you, do that. There we go. Oh, boy. Huh? Eh? But, huh? But what, huh? Because there are spikes on that. But there are spikes on that. But there are spikes on that. You see how that's an issue if there are spikes on that? Okay. Okay, I had to jump through that, then diagonal jump through? Yes, okay. I'm almost there with this. Just gonna take a couple hundred more attempts. Ah, why did I jump? And why didn't I jump there? Too late. Too late. Too late. Celebrate. I was late. I was late for a very important date. Too low. Too low, too slow. Osoy. Osoy? Is that slow? Osoy? Starts with O. I don't. That's not gonna work for me. Osoy is. I think it's late and slow. Oh, careful. Ah. Ooh, you should have let me have that. It'd be easier just to... It looks like it would be very good for diagonal jumps. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Oh, dear God. Oh, boy. I don't like you. I hate how I have to wait. I don't want to wait. I just want to go. I mean, I can just go. That is a valid point that I made to myself just now. There's no binoculars for this. Kinda. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da dum ba da bum bum ba bum bum ba da bum bum ba bum bum. I got to the end though. Ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba 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 ba. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Come on. Is that the right approach? Maybe. I feel like I'm kind of breaking this. Because I don't feel like you should be able to do this, but... There we go. Uh-huh. Okay. Okie dokie. See, the issue I have with this is that I cannot phase through crystals. If I could phase through crystals, this would be easy. Oh, that's what I have to do that. Okay. And I have to grab onto this. I can't just headbutt it. But what though? How many checkpoints are in this area? Do you know? Are there any Are there any checkpoints in this area? I really hope so. Because so far, I don't think we've come across... Oh, that's what I need to... Of course, that's what I need to do. Uh-huh. I have no idea. Have fun suffering. I wonder if I'm the dude bro, but no. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Because I think they've beaten this. They haven't gotten the moon drop though. But that's fine. This is what we call fun. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. I mean, that's one version of fun. I prefer Plankton's version of fun. F is for fire that destroys things. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. When I roll Bikini Bottom. But if only... I don't like the fact that crystals can hurt me. Even though that's kind of exactly what this has, like, that's the main enemy in this. Actually, no, the main enemy in this is yourself. If you cannot overcome your... Well, I mean, that's perfect, actually. Because then you have battling, and the entire point of battling is that it's your self-conscious that you're battling against. That doesn't help. And then this is just grief. So all of this is just dealing with stuff inside your head. My fingers were working properly. Almost. Man versus self. F is for fucking dying. I mean... yeah, that's what this is. That is exactly what this level... That's what exactly this entire game is, but that is what this level is. Man versus food. Man versus the wild. Man versus self? Question mark? Okay, I'm a little curious about that. I'm supposed to bounce off that. Is that a decoy, me going through that hole in the middle? Because there's also that area up above. If I bounce off that, jump off of it, and then go all the way up around. Because wait, how high is this again? It's about that high, so... Damn, I think I think that's what we have to do. I think we have to wall jump off of it. I hate wall jumping. Wall jumping is torture. Let me immediately do that then, though. It's still not as bad as this first section of this area, but it's not fun, you know? And this game is like one of those games where even if you think you're good, even if you've gotten like There are lots of people who don't ever beat Farewell. There's lots of people who don't beat any of the B-sides. I've beaten the B-sides. I'm getting through Farewell. I've beaten half of Farewell, maybe? I think I've beaten half of Farewell. But there are lots of people who don't even get to the point that I'm at. However, this game just makes me feel, nope, you're not that good. And that's how this game makes me feel. Plus, yes, of course, once again, with speedrunners, once you hear or listen to or watch speedrunners, that's why this game has a speedrunner clock built into it. When speedrunners do this, and you watch them do it, it's just like, oh my god, you are God, you are amazing. What is this nonsense? Okay. Almost. I was a little too fast. A little too slow. Osoi. Hayai. Hayai is fast, Osoi is slow, I think. Hayai, yeah. But that's the thing, is I have to wait for a second, and I don't like waiting. Because this game doesn't let you wait, but it forces you to wait there, and it's just like, you never let me do this! You never let me wait! What is this? You never are nice to me like this. You always just beat me down to the ground. Why? Why are you being... I mean, it's not being nice, that's the entire thing. But why are you letting me have a second of reprieve where there is no second for me to prieve? Prieve is not a word. Is it? Probably not. Prieve. No. I'm gonna say no. Okay, better. Because if I get too close to that, then I'm not able to jump off of it. I just jump from the block into the crystals. Does this look hard? Because it is hard. Does it look hard to do? I don't know. I feel like watching versus playing. Okay. No, that's definitely what I have to... Okay. Man. That's what I have to do. But I don't know. When you're watching versus when you're actually playing this... Yeah, it looks hard? Okay, good. Because I know there are lots of times, like, you can generally get a good idea of, like, how the character moves and how the character reacts, and so if you're watching it, and if you're watching something, or someone who... I don't know if I make it look easy. I don't think I make it look easy. I think I make it look a little difficult. I think I make it look like you'd be able to do a better job, maybe. However, like, that's the thing. Once again, like, when people get it into their heads. I hate it. I hate it. I have to give it a second here, and then I have to give it a second at the next platform. And I don't like giving it a second, because that throws off my timing. Because usually this timing is just go, go, go. If you're in time, you're gonna make it. But this is, you know, choose your own timing. Choose how you want to progress through the game. Even though it's really not giving us the choice. I don't know how much the issue is. I don't know how much is left of this level. I'm hoping not that. I think there's a lot left. I think there's a lot. And I haven't run into a save point yet, which terrifies me. It terrifies me that there hasn't been a save point yet. You know, that like little mountain that's etched into the wall, that's gray, and then as soon as it's like saving or you pass it, when you first load into the level, it turns blue and glows majestically. I haven't run into one of those. I haven't. Ever since the blue wall of death where I put in all my crystal hearts, I have not seen one of those. And it's just like, well, I can't stop playing. Not that I wasn't planning on stopping playing. It's only 9:21. My time. I was planning to go... I mean, I knew this would take a while, so I was planning on going probably... Actually, no. I was planning on going however long it took for this is how long I was planning on going. But, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't. Because I usually go until midnight, right? So basically my time, it's 9:22, so basically 3 hours from now, essentially, is when I usually go and when I usually stream. I started this a little bit early, and I'm planning on going way later than midnight, my time, if I need to, which I'm pretty sure I need to. Honestly, I think how long have I been streaming? I think I started at like 8:30? No, I started at 8. So I've been streaming for like an hour and a half. I've made decent progress, I think. Personally, I think I've made decent progress. Of course, compare this to a speedrunner. No. Ha 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 ha. Love you, miss you. Please don't ever come here again. God. Oh, you're at the comb room. This one is infamous? Oh, great. Wonderful. Is it because the timing sucks? Is it because the timing sucks on this one? Is that why? Is it because you have to wait a second? I've been able to get like a decent way through it, but... Is it because you have to wait? It is pretty awkward. It is pretty awkward. It is very awkward because you have to wait. And then get over that. And then jump over that. And then just fall. And then you have to wait more. But if you wait too long, then that happens. Ha 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 ha. We have fun here. This is what fun is. Games are fun. I'm losing my mind. I feel like Celeste makes you lose your mind. Period. I don't think I have another game like this. So, I think I am going to... We don't have a huge crowd that watches my stuff, but nonetheless, that's fine. As long as I have somebody to talk to. Aside from myself, I talk to myself a lot, but that's okay. I feel like I could do... I really don't want to do Bennett Foddy getting over it. I really don't. And Jump King, I kind of want to do it, but I also really don't want to do it. Because I know both of those are very bad. And then there's also Pogo Stuck. Those three. So, Jump King, Bennett Foddy, getting over it, and... Why is it called the comb room? Hiya. I'm assuming it's called the comb room. Just because there's a lot of... Just because of this part right here. Just because it looks like a brush. It looks like a comb. That's why I'm assuming it's called the comb room. And this right here. Maybe? I'm assuming that's why it's called. Oh wait, because the crystals look like bristles. Yeah, I think. That makes sense to me. Stalactites and stalagmites. Although, that's not an... Usually stalactites and stalagmites are typically in equilibrium. So, like, the length of one of those should be the same as the length of another one that's coming up from the bottom. That's typically how it should... Like, those two, kinda. This one, a little bit. Unless, like, people touch it, and then they ruin it because the hand oil from your greasy, oily human hands destroys the stalagmites and the stalactites. Pop quiz. What is a stalagmite? And what is a stalactite? Or rather, which one is which? Do you know which one hangs from the ceiling and which one hangs from the or hangs from the floor? Rose from the floor. Comes out of the floor. Stalagmite, stalactite. Do you know which is which? Do you know how to tell the difference? Because essentially they're the same thing, right? I hate you. Mites are on the ground, tights are on the ceiling. Yes! Hello, Twisted Rune. How are you doing? But yes, you are correct. An easy way of remembering that is the mites. M. If you think of a capital M, it has those two peaks, right? Those two peaks in the M. And so stalagmites have the M, and tights have the T, where it's like flat at the top, and then it goes straight down. So tights have the capital T, so it looks like it's hanging from the ceiling in the first place, and mites have the M, and it looks like hills from the ground in the first place. So there you go. Hello, have been lurking and sciencing. Oh, you've been doing... you've been sciencing. Are you still... I believe... I might be wrong. I believe you're still in school. Have you been doing science homework? Is that what you mean? How have you been sciencing? What are you sciencing? Are you mad sciencing? Oh, God. No. Don't mad science. We don't need another Frankenstein monster. I thought Trump was the worst of them all, but no. I don't know, is that too political? That's not political enough. There are worse people out there than Trump, however, at the same time, Trump has done some good, he's done lots of bad. I don't know. I'm a neutral party. I really don't... I'm not even in that country, so I don't really care. It was very interesting to watch from an outside country perspective, though, where his decisions weren't... Well, they were affecting us, but also not affecting us. Either way, this is not political, so I don't want to get... Oh. Ah! I was right there. I was right there. That would have been it. I would have been able to do it, but no. Been researching articles about fire mission. Oh? That sounds interesting. However, that also sounds maybe concerning. What has been happening in your life that you need to research fire mission? Or is that just a general search? Because if it's something that happened in your life, then that's not a good thing. I understand why this level is infamous. It is very awkward. I'm a squeaky. See, this is why I love having chat. Because if I didn't have chat and I was just talking... Well, either way I could talk to myself. I can talk to myself forever and ever. It's fine. The voices in my head keep me company. And sometimes I can make those voices come out into the real world. Oh, God. You're an atmospheric chemist. Oh. Interesting. Art... I might be thinking about somebody else, though, but are you in school? When you say atmospheric chemist, I'm just like, okay, you're probably not in school, but, like, are you studying that in college, university, whatever right now? Or is that your field of research? Is that your job? Are you out of school? Are you done? I mean, when you're in science field and stuff like that, your life is never done studying. You're never not studying and researching and this, that, the other thing, right? Getting a PhD still, but getting PhD research. Good. As, like, yeah. If you're working and, like, you're getting paid, that is wonderful. Because, yes, that... It's not good with, like, unpaid internships and stuff like that. I don't assume they really have that in science fields? Maybe? Where it's unpaid internship? I could see it being a thing a little bit. But I feel like that's more so, I don't know, office work. Where it's just like, well, you're not up to snuff enough to actually join the team, but you can shadow some people and you can get coffee. It's like, I don't know if that's for me. I don't think I'd ever be able to. I talk too fast. My mouth goes way faster than my brain does. I need to slow down. But nonetheless, I need to have another drink. Tasty. Now I need to make myself more drink. But okay. Atmospheric chemist. Interesting. I'm just thinking about that. Huh. It's about fire mission too. That's gonna explode, right? It's gonna come back here, right? There we go. So is it more... This is interesting, because I usually don't have anything... Usually science isn't really a part of my life. Well, lies. Everyday life, of course it is, but it's not something I personally think about a whole bunch. So is it... Is there a reason why you join the field? Are you is the entire point of atmospheric chemists to try and find a way to make the air an atmosphere, I guess? Or, okay, you could... I don't know, I think I'm not good with words. I could see a whole bunch of different applications for that. Yeah. Ooh. God. Yes. Okay. I could see a whole bunch of applications for that, such as figuring out how to make an atmosphere. This is the context of understanding air pollution and climate science. Okay. Because generally, I could also see that being used as figuring out how to, like, make an atmosphere on different planets. That would technically be interesting, how to, like, recreate an atmosphere as well. But yes, as well as, like, air pollution. I didn't really think of climate science. But definitely air pollution, figuring out how to save the air from our stupidness. Why do I need this cloud? Oh god, what is this? I'll take it. Oh god, no. Wait, huh? Why am I getting... Why am I getting this golden flower? Or golden feather? I question this. Oh boy. Okay. Well, yes, fire mission can used to simulate climate models here or elsewhere, but it's a giant source of carbon monoxide. Oh, gotcha. This is a dangerous binoculars to look at. Oh god. What it... Huh? No. No. But No, no, oh God. Oh, man. No, no. What is this nightmare? How am I supposed to get past that? Oh, okay. Okay, so these blocks are probably gonna fall when I grab... Okay, that's a bit better. Yes, it'll make more sense when you do it. I believe the blocks will fall when you grab onto them. So I grab onto that one, it starts falling, I jump, I dash over to that one, it starts falling, I'll be able to hold on to it, and I'll be able to grab that. I fall, grab onto that one, slowly make my way down. Once it gets there, I bounce off of those, I fly down there, I navigate and fall back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I make sure... But what? No, I'll bounce off that. Once I bounce off that, then I'll have my dash still. I'll fall down there. I have to make sure I go left, right, left, right, left, right. And at the end, I go left, grab that double dash, and immediately go back to the... Oh, I'm going to be racing. I'm going to be racing that. Oh, no. I'm going to be racing that. So I'm going to have to use the spring again. Yes, because that lines up. I'm going to have to... Yeah, that exactly lines up. I'm going to have to use the spring again. Oh, God. God. No. Hate. Yeah. Hate is what I feel. But yes, your work sounds interesting. I feel that there's a lot of applications, and I feel like that would very much help out the planet potentially. Used correctly, used incorrectly, it could be used for evil. I use my dash. Oh God. So that throws my plan out the window. It could be used for utter evil, for chaos, to bring down society as we know it. That's why you're getting into that, right? Any science used in the wrong hands, or maybe the right hands, can be used for evil and chaos. But some chaos and evil are actually good. Hehehe. Live. You're making really good progress, I must say. I am glad to hear it, my guy. Oh, I have to use my dash, and then I get an extra dash. That's what I could do. You know, the thing that I learned at the beginning of this stage, this evil, awkward stage. Question to both of you. I'm the dude and Twisted Rune. Question: are there any checkpoints in this after the Crystal Heart Wall? Are there any checkpoints? Please tell me there are. Well, that's not going to help me. Is it going to help me? No. Actually, yes. Ouch. Yes. Thank God. I was so worried that there wasn't going to be. Several. I feel like I'm pretty sure I haven't run into one yet. That's why I mentioned this. I'm pretty sure I haven't run into one, and I've been going for a while, so that got me concerned. We have mentioned this level is long. Yes, you have. This is true. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did before. Do that. That didn't work. That's not how that's supposed to go. That's supposed to do better. Ouch. I have, yeah. Last time I was playing this level, I was looking up a guide to get through some of the, and I did honestly really need the guide, because there were some where I'm just like, I've tried this multiple times and I have no idea what I'm doing. And I look at the guide and I'm just like, oh, I wasn't even doing that. So, about the... Oh, I did it. Come here. I hate you. I hate you. But this feels like a checkpoint part. Okay. Ouch. This feels like a perfect... If I'm seeing the bird again, if I'm actually going to be able to catch the bird, then this feels like a checkpoint part. Which I'm excited for. Because then that means that... Whew, and boy, what a checkpoint. Oh, don't say this. Don't say this. What are you talking about? Don't... no. I don't need that in my life. I just want sunshine, lollipops and rainbows, cherry drops and every... I don't know if that's the actual song. Don't DMCA me. Dear God. You deserve a checkpoint. You've suffered so much. It's been almost 2 hours. I think it might have actually been 2 hours. I think I started before 8. We could say literally anything all ominously and FreyFire would be... Yes! Yes! Oh, you know, well, at least you're not at the very end yet where the boss comes out. There's a boss? What? The crow turns into a huge monster and then I have to defeat that. No, but there hasn't been a boss in this level, so... But there hasn't... Oh my god. That would make so much sense, though, because there haven't been any bosses in this level, and there haven't been bosses in this entire game, but... man, this game has pulled out some real tricky stuff so far, so... Honestly, I can't... Oh. And then you'd have to, like, wall jump and dash up, like, the rocks that are plastered on the... Oh, no. I don't want to see the boss. Dear God. I made that up. Chat did not say that, but at the same time... Yeah. It's funny, because that sentence is mostly correct. Just wait until he gets it... Oh, stop. Stop. Yes, I am horrified. I'm just thinking in my head. It's just like, no, yeah, I am horrified. Oh, God. See, I made that up, and I'm doing this to myself now. You were doing it to me before, but now it's just like, yeah, about that. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's honky, dory, everything is never fine. Nothing is fine. Right, because I needed to get 3 jumps out of that. That's why. I'm just like, why did it work the first time? Because I got 3 jumps out of it. That's why. I don't have any idea what's going to happen, but I'm certain it's going to hurt. I'm fine. It's only emotional and mental damage is happening to me, so it's not hurting me. Madeline, however, she's on her 15,000th life? However, it doesn't really look like that she gets hurt. She more so bursts into cosmic energy and radiation. Aw, Free's growing up. He doesn't even need chat to torment. He doesn't even need chat to torment him anymore. Man, I've been tormenting myself for years. I'm an expert at it. I've been tormenting my family for years. Mainly because I talk a lot. and I like to do voices to myself, and so I'm in my room, and I just make random voices or noises, and they're just like, what the hell is going on? There's some nights where it's just like, there's some nights before where it was just like, were you like recording or streaming, or did you have like game night? And I'm just like, no, I wasn't doing any of that. It's just like, oh, okay. It's just like, yeah, I'm just talking to myself. I'm not crazy. But that's why you guys are here, right? That's why you guys are here. It's to join me. It's to watch the fall of a man, of a boy. It's to watch the fall of a young lad. That's better. I like that more. It's to watch the fall of a young lad into ultimate lunacy. It's not that I'm starting to go crazy. It's that I've already gone a bit crazy. Now it's just watching that go mad. And then once I go mad, then, ho, that'll be great. And this game really does not help. But we're here. So it's fine. It's okay. It's alright. I don't like hanging off like that. Okay, better. Wonderful. Awesome. Amazing. Dash. Yeah. I need both of those. That's the issue. I need both of those. Okay. See, the first time I was down there, I got it. Beginner's luck. But, Now, of course, that wouldn't happen again. You think you're good? That's not how that works. Oh, you wanted to land on the platform there? That's very unfortunate. You should have just been, I don't know, 2 pixels to your left, and then you would have been fine. But no, you fool. Please. Whenever I try begging with this game, it's just like, please. Or bribing, rather. I don't beg, I bribe. I tried bribing the game, and it's just like, I don't want to. You've tried bribing me so much, that's not going to work this time. And usually it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Okay, so. Good. Let's try this once more. I was right there. Ow. And then there's just times where I'm just dumb. I really shouldn't be up dashing, or diagonal, upright dashing, whatever. I really shouldn't be doing that. I should just be dashing to the right. Ow. But I don't do that. I don't know why I don't do that. I really should do that. That would be smart, you know? One of those big brain smart moments. I don't have very many of those. It's mainly small brain stupid moments. I did it again. If I just dashed to the right just regularly, that would have been fine. It's ingrained. I've done it too much, it's become habit. I did it that time, though. There we go. Okay. We got it. We don't got it. Update. We don't got it. You just have to give it, like, no slack at all. No breathing room. And I gave it a whole bunch of slack there. So, of course, it's like, no. What are you, crazy? You think we'd let that slide? I almost hit the bungee there. Bungee, trampoline, springboard, springboard. Oh, okay. Careful, cautious. I hate you. Ah! Are you against little tidbits of advice? I am not against little tidbits of advice. I would like little tidbits of advice. At this point, no, I'm not against it. There are some times where it's like backseating is not that great. However, at the same time, I don't mind. Whatever advice it's going to be, it should be helpful. So, I'm fine. Whenever it's like story spoilers, then it's just like, what are you doing? But if it's just like, oh, this will help you actually get through this area. Yeah. Yes. Yes, please. Especially on games like this. Yes, please. Mainly because, I don't know. There are different strategies for speedrunners than there are for normal players. And most normal players don't really know what they're doing. And I'm a normal player. And I feel like I'm pretty decent at platformers. I feel like I am decent at things. So, or maybe I feel like I'm a little bit better than other people at platformers. I'm not a master at platformers, but I feel like I'm a little better than other people at platformers. I really enjoy platformers. So, I don't know. I don't know what my point was. The intended way of getting there is to hyperfall, hold down, and then race the bumper to shoot you. Hyperfall, right! And then race the bumper to shoot you to the right at the same time as grabbing the crystal. And, like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, you were here when I was looking into the binoculars, right? Why did I do that? You were here when I was looking into binoculars. That's what I said. I'm like, yeah, I should be able to, like, hit the bumper and get over. I said that. I know I said that. I know I said that. Hyperfall. We'll try it. I've figured out this way of doing it. If hyperfall is easier, I will do it. If it's harder, then I might switch back to doing it the way I have been doing it, because I feel like I've kind of gotten a grip on it. Kind of. I've only been able to do it twice. But yes, that is definitely helpful. And I don't know. Are you guys familiar? I know I talked about this a little bit before, but I don't think I really reached the conclusion that I wanted to reach. So, are you fine fellows and ladies, felonies? Fellows and felonies. That doesn't sound good. What is the lady term for fellow? Fellow gal? I feel like that's wrong. Fellow and fiend. That's wrong. Fellow and felony. I like that. I don't know if I'm going to use that. That doesn't paint anything in a good light, so I'm not going to use that. But either way, I say guys, and when I say guys, I mean everybody. I just call people guys or buds if they're like really close. Nonetheless, I'm not getting to my point. Because I usually run in circles with my talking, and I'm doing it again. Plus, I'm concentrating on something else, so that doesn't help at all. If I were to stream Getting Over It, or Pogo Stuck, or Jump King, would you guys watch? And if so, which one of those would you watch? Because I feel like the difficulty and, like, the, I don't know, raginess is similar to this, kinda? I feel like this is more of a story, climby kind of game, and there's not as much rage or skill involved as those games, which are explicitly designed to make your skin crawl and you hate existence. Hyperfall. Hyperfall immediately killed me. I feel like you guys would probably enjoy if I did Jump King, because Jump King is a similar, like, pixel style to this. But would you show up? I'd like for you to show up. That would be nice. But I've been doing Hollow Knight, and nobody's Arson's showing up to that. Arson's great. Arson's been talking with me with that. That's amazing. But nobody else has really been showing up. And that's fine. People have lives. Plus weekend and everything. But I want to find something that everybody would like to see. So Jump King, I think would probably work. Would work well. However, for any of those games, just as this one where, yeah, I'm just doing the exact same thing over and over and over, and I fail a lot. It would be the same thing in that, and I would want people to talk to, is essentially what I'm trying to get across. Because if I'm not, then it's just me sitting and concentrating, aka being quiet. And I'm not concentrating right now. Which definitely is why I'm sucking at this. It's not because I'm bad at it. But yeah. If you have opinions, cool. If you don't, cool. I should make myself another drink. Hyperdash, 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 hyperdash. Okay, I can see that being doable. I can see that being doable. Why didn't I got my dash from that? Why didn't I jump again? I'm also just stuck on, like, once again, up and right, like, diagonal dash jumping into that area, which is causing me a lot of pain, and I really shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. And then I also have, so my regular job, my day job, when I'm not doing this, I am a woodworker. I enjoy wood. And there are lots of jokes that can be made about that and stuff like that, but whatever. I enjoy woodworking, and I was thinking of actually showing, like, how to make various things through AutoCAD, like a drafting service drafting program, and like drafting up stuff like in video game stuff, like how to make an actual Minecraft chest, how to make a Tetris bookshelf that can like pop out and pop back in together, how to make Nezuko's box from Demon Slayer, the anime. I made it. I made it. And then, if anybody who was watching really wanted to, they could actually take those drawings that I had made on stream. Like, you know how people do the illustration streams, right? It would essentially be one of those. Except, it'd just be like making boxes and taking measurements and stuff like that. Well, I did more consistently now, so that's good. And then afterwards, if somebody really wanted to, they could actually take that drawing and make a Minecraft chest, or make a Tetris bookshelf, or make whatever. I think that would be really interesting to do for a stream idea. However, the issue with that is, like, even more so than, like, video games like Celeste, like Getting Over It, like Pogo Stuck, like Jump King, even more so, I would need people to be in chat, because, okay, because that is not something, I'm just gonna be quiet for now. What is this? I have not saved. but I'm still. There's a checkpoint. There's a checkpoint. There's a checkpoint. There's a checkpoint here. Yay! Yay! Checkpoint height, pretty much. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, that would probably be one of those things where it'd be good to have people to talk to, because me just making a drafting of, aka blueprint of a wood project without me talking isn't really interesting, I don't think. And maybe afterwards, if it wasn't very interesting, or even if it was interesting, I could make it like a speed, like speed paints or speed draws, stuff like that. I could potentially do something like that on like YouTube, but oh. Okay. I feel like I don't need that block. I might need that block. See, so what? Now I dislike things. But wait, what am I supposed to do about that though? No. I guess this is what I'm supposed to do when I get to that next wooden platform. I don't know why I'm not taking a break. Because I got to a checkpoint. So I should be able to take a break. But you know what? No. No. What foolishness is that? What nonsense is that? I'm scared. No, don't. Oh boy. Huh. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. No opinion? No opinion on those games? Okay. Oh well. I think Squid Game. I think Jump King is probably the one that's most similar to this. So, I'll stream it. I'll do it. I'll stream it. If you show up, wonderful. If not, oh well. Either way, thank you for chatting. I appreciate it. Because I know lots of people have been doing like Jump King streams and stuff recently. So, it's kind of popular. Although I think more established people have been doing it because it's a little bit of an older game. It's not very old, but I dislike this. I realized I hadn't jumped in a while, or I haven't dashed in a while, when it was too late. Ah. I hate that it's now punishing you for doing successful high jumps. And then what the hell am I supposed to do when I get to that green block, huh? Like, what am I supposed to do when I get there? I'll be able to get there. Am I able to jump dash against walls? You don't need to do a high jump, though. You can just grab it and jump. Oh, I can just grab it? Interesting. Jump off. I can't fall in between those. I don't know how to do that next section. The worst is when it's just like you come across a section. The worst is when you come across a section. You're right. Are you right? Wait a minute. You're right. That makes the timing closer, though. Even the wall, like just this, the wall is just like, oh my god, you're doing this? Oh, that's not good. The last person who came, there wasn't even a last person who came through here. I'm the first person, you're the first person I've ever seen in such a long time. I'm glad there's a checkpoint, because I don't know about this. Don't like that. Yeah. So close. So close, yet so far. But that's fine. I can understand why this would be a very long level, though, because... And especially for speedrunners. Because this mode was essentially, this DLC was essentially made for speedrunners, right? So if it's like the other areas, and it's too short, speedrunners are just going to blaze through it, and then they're just going to be like, well, it was good DLC, but it wasn't very long. For the average Joe like me, though, for average Joe Blow, should I diagonal dash through that? That might make it a little better. I wonder. And yet, I didn't do it. But of course not. No. Pain. Murder. Sadness. Lust. No. I just list out emotions that are going through my head. It's like, lust? No. That doesn't help. What happened? Oh. No. Huh. Oh, that didn't work. This might break me for a while. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do after that. Actually, no. I think I have a decent idea of what I need to do. I think I might. I think I might have to grab onto the end of these spike walls. Stop. Please, please. Why? It'd be much better if you cooperated. Conform to my standards. So if I grabbed here. Oh, I need to use the momentum from the block. Of course I do, because that's how it always works. Okay. Yep. There we go. What nightmare are you? What? Yeah. Uh-huh. What nightmare are you? What nightmare are you? I reiterate that statement. Well, that doesn't help. Nobody asked for that, I don't believe. So why are you doing that? Leave me and my child alone. Never come back. Ah! Nah, da 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 da. Interesting, it bounced me through the crystal. I feel like I have to do an up dash. Yeah, like that. I have to do the thing that I just said I did. Oh, I can activate it by... Okay. That might be what I have to do then. I activate it by doing that. I activate it by that. No. I hate that there's demon jelly on it. Demon Jelly doesn't help anybody do anything. This, I'm frustrated with this level. I'm gonna cry. Because I need to do that, I need to jump off of it, and I need to dash. But I can't dash. I can't dash off that. What am I? Because I need to jump off. I need to wall jump off that. Go the other direction. I won't have a boost. So what, I have to land on top of it again? Then go that way, use that, and go over. I'm gonna do more C tapes. Yeah, my god. Oh, that was... Yeah, that was the first checkpoint after that. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm going to do more seaside tapes. I feel like I'm going to struggle less, maybe. Or maybe just as much. Honestly, maybe just as much. But it's a change of pace. It's a change of scenery. That's the important thing. All while I'm still keeping my... Keeping my skill going, keeping my hands warm. Keeping the skill in my head. I just needed a break from Farewell. I'll do more seaside tapes. And it's gonna be fine, because Farewell is making me go insane. So indulge me. I think this is fine. Ah! Mostly fine. I'm close to this one, though. See, I feel like I'm... That's the entire thing. I feel like I'm not really making any progress in Farewell. Even though I have made tremendous progress in Farewell. This one, when I go through a level, it's just like, okay, I can see how I'm supposed to do this. It's just a matter of me actually executing it. So it doesn't frustrate me as much, whereas the other one, it's just like, I don't even see how I'm going to be able to do this. And so that frustrates me more, because it's just like, but how, though? And it's just like, oh, well, figuring out is rewarding. It's like, no. Figuring out is not rewarding. Figuring out is just like, okay, now I have like 100 more of these to do. Yay. It's not good. Can you concentrate? I'm trying to look at chat, but this is... And even though there's nothing going on in chat, I'm looking at my phone at the same time. So I'm not paying attention. That's my excuse for now. What's my excuse after I die 3 more times? I don't have one. I'm talking and gaming at the same time, which takes even more effort and concentration. I'm trying to be entertaining. And that takes more concentration to do, right? Right. On the moving black, you don't need to activate it by standing on it, or else you can't jump on it later. By moving on the moving block, you don't need to understand on it, or else you can't jump on it. Oh, you're talking about Farewell. Yes. I started to figure that out. Because that's the thing, like in Farewell, there are some levels that you just start doing, and Like, there were a couple where I had to, once again, like, look up how to beat the level, because I was doing my own version of things, and I was making some progress in the level. That's why I'm like, okay, I'm probably on the right track. I would look at it, and it's just like, oh, I was wrong from the get-go. I need to actually do this instead, or else it's impossible for me to actually beat the level. And so I feel like that's kind of the same thing. I need to do everything in the correct order, or else it's just impossible to do it. Know what I mean? I mean, seaside tapes aren't fun either. They're arguably more fun than the farewell. For me, at the very least. I'm sure other people get lots of joy out of them. But for me, no. But yeah, I tried that with the moving block. However, I wasn't fast enough, and I couldn't see myself doing that fast enough right off. So I dismissed it. But if that's the right way that I have to go, then... oh boy. I'll get it eventually. Like, that's how I've persisted through this game this entire time. That's why I'm on the C route on these stages, and that's why I'm on Farewell. I've made it to the first checkpoint after the Farewell Bridge, but... so I can say, I believe it is... I can arguably say that I am decent at the game. I'm not a master at the game, but I can say that I'm good at the game. Because there are some people who never beat the B-tapes. And there's some people who never even beat, like, the regular story, never beat Summit. Never mind Core. So I feel like I'm good at the game. I'm just not... I feel like even me saying that I'm great at the game is kind of... I feel like I shouldn't, however, at the same time, I'm selling myself short a bit. I don't know. This game is weird. I mean, yeah, it would be the same with Jump King if I played Jump King. I think I am going to play Jump King. Even though it's probably going to be infuriating. That's a game where you can lose progress. Lose so much progress very easily. And so, but if you push through and if you do like however many attempts at it, if you just keep going, you should be able to make it past it. If you keep persevering, if you have your perseverance, if you have your determination, then you should be good. I need to pay attention. Because I need to do this 3 times, and I'm not even able to get past the first attempt. 1. Nope. I know what my issue is. I need more drink. I need more drink to drink so I can think to think. Poor Madeline just stuck in this infinite death time loop. I mean... yeah. Because she's dying like pretty much the exact same way. Pretty much the exact same way each and every time. Slight differences, but... yep. Aw, man, I seriously wonder how many deaths I'm up to now. We'll be able to see it once I beat this. If I beat, like, come on. I need to grab on lower down on the block, but I can't. I hate wall jumping. I hate wall jumping. It's the bane of my existence. Haha! I wonder. No. No. Boo! I shouldn't be punished. That's an issue. I shouldn't be punished for like grabbing onto the block too high. It's just like, oh, you need to be 3 pixels lower. If you were only 3 pixels lower, then you would have made that jump. But you were 3 pixels too high. So since you were 3 pixels too high, yeah, you weren't able to make it because you were too close to the spike that was hanging down, the stalagmite or the stalactite that was hanging down from the ceiling. You were too close, so you weren't able to make it. That's unfortunate. No, just no. I should... Frustration. However, that's what Farewell is. That's what Seaside tapes are. It's perfection. That's what it's looking for. It's Seaside because it is difficult. It's not like, oh yes, we're easy for you. Come here and you can see for yourself. Oh yes, we're gonna pander to you. Just because you got this far, we're going to make it a little bit easier for you. It's like, no! It's like, no, we're gonna make it harder. You thought this was easy. Seasides and Farewell are highly focused on precision. Exactly. Oh, you cannot do the Seaside with the most precise precision. Oh, what a fool you are. It's like, stop it, posh rich dude. I don't need you to be coming in here claiming stuff from me. Just because you have money, I don't. I have some, but you have more. How dare you? How dare you? Madeline, I'm sorry. Madeline? Madeline? Madeline-line. I seriously wonder if there's some parents that name their kids Madeline and some Madeline, like, or if there's only one right way to say it and I'm just stupid. I was so close. I think that's twice I've gotten that far. And then it's just like, oh yes, today in class we are having a new student. Everyone please welcome Madeline. And the girl's like, she's like, it's Madeline, not Madeline. It's just like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. Because there's different ways to pronounce, like, anything and everything, right? Same thing if you go to, like, a different country and people read your name. Depends on the country, of course. But some countries will see that and just be like, okay, is this how you pronounce it? It's like, no, I don't even know how you figured out how to pronounce it that way, but no! And people pronouncing words differently. However, that's, like, yeah, that's just culture. It's interesting, though. It's very interesting. It's fascinating. I like learning about that stuff. Ugh. I like learning about that kind of stuff. So... game, we need to have a discussion. I was able to do this before, right? Uh-huh. And, now, I'm not able to do it. Yeah, you just need to get better. That's not what we were talking about. I was able to do it before. Uh-huh, I'm following you. But, I'm not able to do it now. Uh-huh. Yeah, so, what is with that? Yeah, like I said, you just need to get good. I don't know why you sound like Kermit, but, stop. Just stop. It's cause, I don't know, it's cause, like, maybe your brain is tired from doing this, maybe you're just tired in general, maybe, you just suck at games. You know, I don't appreciate this. You could just let me have it, you know? Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Well, that's not very nice. Why wouldn't you just give it to me? See, this is what I mean by, this is what I mean by talking to myself. I can go on tangents and do whatever for the longest time. I don't really know. What do you think about this co-producer? Who should I have be the code producer? Interesting. I'm concentrating, so I'm not focusing on voices right now, but I'm just like, I'm adding another layer of difficulty. I'm making this harder on myself by making up voices. Why? It's because I'm trying to be entertaining, that's why. God. I don't know.
Hey, that's not very nice. You should be a little bit nicer. Maybe put in a couple more. Maybe instead of 3, you should have made 5. Should have been better that way.
Yeah, we should have done that. I am distraught. I'm not distraught anymore. I'm fine. Everything is okay. Everything's fine. Everything is evil. Everything is a demon. What is this nightmare? I have questions. Don't do that. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Now the question is, just how do I... See, before I was able to talk and not concentrate as much because it was just down to muscle memory at that point. I knew what I needed to do. I just wasn't able to do it. How? Because I have to use my dash. Yeah, I have to use my dash to get that block to launch me. Right? Right. Huh. You're so annoying. What am I supposed to do right here? Really can't. Is there a mechanic I'm not utilizing? Just jump from the ground and dash up. Oh! You see? Instead of climbing the wall, just jump up from the ground and dash up. You see? And another thing. See, this is why I don't trust this game, because I feel like I'm making progress doing it that way, and it's just like, okay, I can see how I'm making progress this way. I can see how we could do it this way, maybe. And I'm getting very, very close. I'm like, okay, I just need to be a bit more accurate. And that's just like, oh no, you're not supposed to do that at all. You're supposed to do this. And I'm just like, what? No, that's not. And then I do it, and it's just like, son of a. And yeah. Anyways. I'm gonna look at this. That doesn't look too bad. So I have to do that. Diagonal dash, fall, get in that bubble. Yes, I had to get in that bubble, launch over there, diagonal dash up, fall down, get in that bubble, launch me up that way, diagonal dash up there. Why would I need that crystal? If I go... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's not too bad. get the crystal, dash up, hit that, fall down, get that, dash, 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 hit that, get that, dash, fall down that platform, get up there. That's not the worst. Okay. This, I have to jump dash off of that, get into there. I have to fall down, grab onto that. Ugh. Those two are gonna squish together when I dash. What's? I don't get this first section. I don't get this. So I get the net bubble, right? Right. Okay. Cool. Am I supposed to jump dash? Am I supposed to wall jump off of that, get that crystal, launch myself in the... What's the point of that bubble then? Either way, I'm missing out on a bubble. So if I get in that bubble, I go up and right, I jump out of it, jump into that bubble, then I go down, and then I jump dash onto... Well, I might just see when I do it. I need to dash to get out of it. But I'm not doing that. No. We have fun here. I don't get the point of that. Yeah, I don't get the point of that crystal. What's the point of that crystal? Because I don't have to use it. What's the point of it? Alternate route while I bounce into it. I feel like that route's harder. Why would you do that route? Because no, that's just... That's a pain. I don't like this. What the heck? I'm doing it though. I want to do it at least once successfully, because I know it does this to you later in this area, like right there. But I feel like it's easier to do just this. Is it not? For me, it is. I hate you. Either way, I have to do this, which sucks. I feel like I'm just gonna... I feel like this is exactly the issue that I had before with wall jumping. This is the kind of wall jump that I hate. I hate... Nightmare. This is gonna take me forever. This is gonna take me forever. Okay. Okay. I think I did it wrong. I mean, I definitely did it wrong, but still. Why does that one move? Did I have to use it afterwards, probably? Is that why? Okay. It's just so sad when I just hit it and it's just like, no, not able to do it. We're having fun. I'm able to do that more. Why do I want to say the curse words all the time? I'm able to do it more consistently. Because I need to do it again. Is that block in the middle there just to trick me? I think it is. Middle block is there for absolutely no reason. Unless it is. In which case, I hate middle block. Let me take a look at the route again. Because I think I need to just get that, fall, dash, jump off that, get there. Why is there a spring down there? Get there. Oh, it's so you can reattempt. That sucks. Do the wall dash into that, there, down. Grab onto that. Jump into that. Then do that whole shenanigans. Okay. Monsters. Murder. But the crystal, why is there a crystal on that? There shouldn't be. Nonsense is this? Unless that means that the middle block is there for a reason. I don't get the reason. I get the reason. I think. But that wouldn't make sense. Because whenever you dash, the block goes up. So if you dash, if you grab onto the middle block, dash into the middle block, it'll launch you up. However, I don't think it'll launch you up enough to then grab onto the other crystal block that's hanging from the ceiling. Is that how you do? Is that really how you do this? I don't understand the point of confusion. My point of confusion is essentially right here, this area. That middle block. Do I have to use it? I don't know. And I'm wanting to say no. I'm wanting to say what I have to do is I have to wall jump off of the first block, get the crystal, and then keep falling to my right, completely missing the middle block. Yes, I do have to use it. As So I use it by grabbing onto it, dashing into it. It'll launch me up. I have to jump off of it into the other, into the block on the right. Well, wait a moment. Now I don't remember for sure. See, this is my point of confusion, and this is my point of frustration with the game. Is just, it's not clear. Like there are two ways that potentially you could get this done. However, I'm sure there's only one way in which actually successfully works. And if I keep trying on one way and I'm wrong, then it just is that I'm dumb. That's my point of frustration with this game. Oh, looking at it again, yeah, I think you should use the block. Okay. I will try it. I haven't actually tried to use the block yet. Actually, I think I have, but I haven't been able to grab onto it. That doesn't work. You have to do it quickly, though. Oh. Yeah. So I have to hyper fall. I have to hyper fall, grab onto it. Oh, this is why I hate this. I can't dash into it, but then I have to immediately get off of it, and then no need to hyperfall? Really? 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 Because that would make my life easier, but okay, you're right. See, but that's the thing. That wasn't even in my mind to do. That wasn't even. It's just like, should I do that? No, that would be dumb if I did that. This game. It wasn't even in my mind to do that. I love this spring. I'm glad that spring is there. Even the devs were just like, you know what? This section is a little too bullshit. Wasn't in your mind to do what? Bounce off the middle block. I'm just like, oh, I think I might be able to get through without. So I was gonna try like 50 times or so, right? Going and doing the right block until I finally gave up, and I was just like, maybe I do need to use the middle block, and then eventually I would have figured it out. Either way, like, I would have figured it out eventually, but it would have taken me much, much, much longer to actually do it. Progress, though. Made progress that run. Almost there. Thank you. Thank you, Asteraz. Thank you for popping in. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm taking a break from Farewell to do that. This is a break, right? This is what you call break. This is what breaks are. You know, relaxing. Exactly what this is. Seemed pretty intuitive. It does. Now that I Which, my way? Or the middle block way? Because my way seems more, I don't know, to the point. Seems like it would have worked. However, at the same time, it is intuitive to have the... I think you're getting into your head a little bit. Oh, I 100%. I'm always in my head. What are you talking about? Never am I not in my head. You don't talk the way I talk without getting into your head a bit. And also watching lots of videos on, like, double speed, 1.5 speed. So that's why I talk fast. And then my brain has to, like, catch up with words that are coming out of my mouth, and it's just like, no, that's wrong, or you said that too fast. People usually talk slower than you. And it's just like, yeah, I know. Sometimes I watch, like, one speed, like, normal speed videos, and I'm just like, my god, people talk this slow? Yes. I'm the weird one, not them. I hate this. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ouch. See, now that I'm actually able to do that jump, now it's progressing. Slowly. But before, I would just gotten more and more frustrated. I don't know. Oh. Right there, right there. It seems like you don't really like the puzzle aspect of the platforming. I do like the puzzle aspect of the platforming. I just don't like the difficulty of it. I'm like an easy to medium difficulty platformer puzzle kind of guy, I guess. This golden was... Oh my god, golden on this? Golden strawberry on this? Oh my god. I can't even imagine golden strawberry on this. I'm not gonna do... Because, yeah. Because that's the thing. Golden. That's the entire point on this. Not as much as 8C was. Oh, the core. I bet core is bad. I bet core is bad. Why am I going this way this time? I don't know. I did it, though. This is one of the easier Goldens for me. I don't know how. Congratulations. I don't know how. I mean, granted, I haven't beaten this once yet, and then once you beat it, it becomes easier, quote unquote. But, not for me. I retain the same level of dumb. Same level of stupidity. Same level of ineptness? Question mark? You simply succeed without making mistakes. Oh yeah, that's all I had to do. It took me a lot of time at the first time. Fair. Because first you have to figure out what the level exactly wants from you. And that alone takes a little bit of time. On some stages, especially Farewell. Seasides get consistent really fast. True. And I do appreciate that there are only 3 areas in Sea stages. That was mean. Game. Even though it was me. The game had nothing to do with it. That would be similar to Getting Over It. Because Getting Over It, or it would be dissimilar to Getting Over It. Because Getting Over It has controls that are janky. I think. From what I've heard, they're very janky. And that they're very warped and they're very... There is consistency to it, but it's dumb consistency. It's not intuitive controls, whereas this is intuitive controls right here. So I know that's why people get angry at getting over it more. However, there are people who are able, like, there is consistency in it because there are people who are able to beat, like, they're able to speed run getting over it. And same thing with, like, Jump King. However, I feel like Jump King is more consistent. I feel like this, out of the... Let's see. If we're listing Pogo Stuck, Jump King, Getting Over It, and Celeste. Celeste is the most intuitive about it. Then I would put Jump King. Then I would put Pogo Stuck. Then I would put Getting Over It, maybe. Jump King is more muscle memory, I think. Muscle memory and knowing exactly what the jumps do, I believe. I haven't played Jump. I haven't played Jump King. I kind of feel like playing Jump King after this because it looks fun and it's also pixelated like this, and so maybe people would watch it. I have a small audience, but at the same time, it's a close-knit audience and we talk and that's fun. However, I feel like I definitely want an audience if I'm doing one of the games that makes me lose my mind. Because one, people can enjoy me losing my mind. But also, I feel like I would be even more insane to do this without talking to anybody. The majority of Seasides are actually very straightforward to do deathless because they are hard the first time, but after that it's easy to get consistent for the third screen. I mean, that is true. On the other hand, doing 6A gold, 6A? Really, A? That's the bottom of the mountain. That's when you fall into the crystal pit, right? 6A gold. It's awful because there are 20 battle line. Ooh. Oh, right. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. There are 20 battle line screens alone to learn. Not to mention dealing with a million bumpers and feathers. Yeah. That is true. I can see that being a pain. But really? Oh no. I just realized, oh no, I'm gonna have... Well, it's gonna be... I'm gonna have to do 6C, but it's only gonna be 3 screens, so I feel like it'll be a bit simpler. That being said, is 6B also bad in that regard? Similar to 6A? No one screen is difficult, but making 0 mistakes is. A-sides are usually way harder than C-sides sometimes. Sometimes B-sides. So specifically talking about 6A, 6B then. Would you say they are comparable? Would you say one is harder than the other? I'm curious. Why? Because I know there's a lot of battle line. There's a lot of battle line stuff in 6B as well. I hate you. A-sides are the longest, B-side has less screens. That's true. So more chance to mess up, and if you do mess up, then the longer it takes for you to get back to the screen you messed up on, or just to finish in general. Less things to memorize. That is true. I could see that. 6B only has 10 battle line scenes, half of A-side. Really? And the path to get there is way longer. Or sorry, way shorter. Way shorter. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I mean, of course, if you're doing, like, golden strawberries and I've done 1 golden strawberry, and that was painful, so I'm not gonna do any more golden strawberries. I did 1A golden strawberry, and that's not even that hard. My best for 6A is still the last checkpoint. Yeah, there we go. But goldens are kind of meh for me. I mean, yeah, you don't get... this is an issue I'm gonna have. Is because I don't think there is an achievement for getting all the goldens. If I'm not wrong. I might be wrong. They're kind of boring. Fair. But I don't think there's an achievement for that. If there was an achievement, maybe more people would do it. So because there's an achievement for it, I don't really want, or because there is not an achievement for it, I don't really want to do it. That being said, I am very close to getting all the achievements just from doing this, and that is not good because I will want to do Moonberry, and I've heard Moonberry is awful. And I can't even imagine, because Farewell itself is awful. So, yeah, 6A so far has been the hardest for me, even harder than Summit. Ooh, there's no really than Summit. I can't even imagine Summit. I can't even imagine Goldenberry Summit. Jeez, there's no achievement for them. No, I don't think they're boring personally. I mean, everyone has their own take on things. Cause yeah, it's like back in the day. Not that I did it. Okay, wait. Haha. Oh, stretch. Okay. Okay. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about this. I'm more of a modded person, GG. Ooh, nice job. Thank you. Nice one. Wonderful. Okay. I want to look at my statistics. I haven't looked at them in a little bit. Farewell, 2,768. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. You know, Mirror Temple, for the seaside for Mirror Temple, that's actually not that bad. It's about the same as me learning it in just A. So that's actually not that bad. I did better than B. So that's good. I'll take that as a win. 6C time, probably easier. Oh, right. 6C. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be all the berries I get. Unless Moonberry is an actual berry, then yes, I will get that berry. Maybe. I shouldn't promise. I shouldn't promise me getting that. But I kind of want to promise getting that. Because there's an achievement for it, and it's going to be... I'm not exactly OCD. I don't have that. But if I feel like I could probably beat that challenge, and I feel like... Oh, it counts as berry. Okay. I feel like I could probably do it if I set my mind to it. Unfortunately. Plus, I will have... How many achievements are there? There are... 32 achievements. And I have 28 out of 32 unlocked. And the only locked ones I have are Farewell, 1-Up. Wait, what else don't I have unlocked? I don't know. Don't do this to me. Let me open you. What don't I have? Yeah. Let's go to global achievement stats. I don't care. Yeah, I don't have Farewell, 1-Up, Thanks for Playing, and WoW. I'm about to have Thanks for Playing, because Thanks for Playing is all the seaside. I do have Pico 8. Yeah, Real Gamer. Complete Celeste for Pico 8. I do have Pico 8. Yeah, I literally just have the 4 ones that are the hardest to get. Because Farewell has a 7.2%, 1-Up has a 6.8%, Thanks for Playing has 6.7%, and WoW has 4.8%. Which is insane for me, because I mean, maybe Celeste versus Cuphead. I play Cuphead too. And I think maybe Cuphead is just more popular than Celeste? Question mark. But either way, on my global achievement stats for Cuphead, like, I have all except for the very bottom, and the very bottom is 1.8% completion. But I have, like, I have obtained A rank or higher on all bosses in Inkwell Isle 3. Like, that's a 2.7% of people have done that. Like, I've done a lot. I've done a lot in Cuphead. I should do more Cuphead, because the last one I have is complete the game on Expert, which I haven't done yet. So I should probably do Cuphead and just play on Expert and just try to beat the entire game on Expert. I'm probably going to do that for a stream. Or 2, or 3, or 4, or many. Also, if anybody is into Cuphead, Cuphead is coming back. There is more DLC that's coming. The Delicious Last Course, that is coming. You should do Cuphead Expert. I will. Ah! I'm spilling alcohol. That's not good. I mean, I'm spilling flat Sprite. That's what this is, right? I don't know. It's clear. It's water. It's water. I don't have a camera, so you can't see, but it's water. It's clear. It's not alcohol. Don't worry about it. I think it's fine for me to say it's alcohol, but nonetheless. I haven't had a drink in a while. I'm making a mess. I want more of my tea. Might listen to that. Lovely. Amazing. Wondrous. First day with new hands. Yeah, just got them installed. They're a little... I don't know. They're not as intuitive as I would like. I've missed a whole bunch of these. Whoops. 177, 175 hype. Oh, God. Pico, yes. Need Seasides, Farewell, 1-Up, and Moonberry. Yes, I do. You should do Cuphead Expert. I will. I finished normal mode. I didn't play it again. Maybe I will. Oh. Yeah, Cuphead's good. Yeah, but, right. Delicious Last Course is coming out June 28th, I think. It's either June or July. I think it's June 28th. But I want to do that. I want to do that, and I will do that as soon as it comes out. I will do it the day it comes out. That'll be fun. But yeah. All right. Let's get back into this. That was too far. I didn't think I actually made that. Oops, oh well. Okay, this... this isn't too bad. Of course I say it. Ow. But oh well, oh well. Oh, we lost a couple of people. Either way, I really do appreciate you guys hanging out and talking with me. Thank you, Asteraz. Thank you, Twisted Rune. And thank you, I'm the Dude Bro. It's enjoyable. It makes everything just that much better. Stop it. Stop grabbing onto that. There we go. Oh, we're already on here, huh? Oh god, golden feather. Zzz. Golden feather through here is gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean not fun. Come on. I love the aesthetic of this level though. This is probably my favorite level aesthetic in Celeste. 6 is fun. Closer. The turns aren't... The issue I'm having is that the turns aren't so tight with the feather. I'm okay with 6, but feathers. What was that? I mean, that was good on my part. However, I did so good. I did so good. What was that? I did so good. I did so good getting through that. In fact, I did too good getting through that. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. It's just like, oh yeah, you're doing okay from time to time, and then it's just like, oh yeah, well you did a little too good that time, so we're gonna punish you for that. Because I need that dash at the very bottom there. That's what I was looking for that time. I need that dash still. How do I get out of feather aside from dash? Because let me just test something real quick. Because if I dash, yeah, then I just come out with blue hair, so I don't have another dash on me. So I need to run out the feather. I mean, I guess the solution is just making another turn. Slowing down can help. Can you slow down with the feather? I thought there was only one speed with the feather. See, I didn't even get as far that time. What wizardry, what magic, what nonsense is this? I can slow down with a feather? See, this is news to me. I didn't know that you could slow down. I didn't know that there was more than one speed with a feather. I thought it was just one speed with a feather. That's probably where some of my issues are. Not understanding controls perfectly. Thank you for your assistance. Because yes, now I can... Because pressing forward speeds you up. If you don't press forward... Well, I wasn't pressing forward there, though, so I kind of need to press forward a little bit. It's also with how tight you turn the corners. Yes, for sure. Why did I just stop? Why did I let go of... Why? That was me being dumb. Okay. That's it. That's frustrating. Because I'm just like, okay, it's gonna go up, right? No, you can't see it. I'm shaking my head. It's just like, it can go up, right? No, no. I mean, it can go up, but it didn't want to go up. Okay, now I'm actually trying to figure out feather logic. So I feel like that's messing me up a bit. I feel like I was doing better before I knew that feather logic was even a thing. Oh, boy. But I will persevere. Ah. Yeah, I can easily see how feathers are going to be a pain for the golden berries. I should have grabbed onto that wall. I did that the first time, but it wasn't even in my mind that time. For whatever reason. If only you could work with me, then I would appreciate you so much more, but since you're not working with me, I cannot give you the full due respect that you do deserve, game. You're doing so good, game. I appreciate you so much. You are amazing, but at the same time, you are an amazing game. You're a lovely game. You're a great game. However, at the same time, when I'm playing through you, it's just like, I hate you. Yeah. Okay, better. Can I just stop with a feather if I don't do anything? It felt like I was coming to a stop. I can go very slow. I don't think I can stop, though. I think it always pushes you forward just a little bit. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, it slows down but doesn't have stop. Okay. Good to know. There's only 2 feathers in this, right? There's not 3 feathers in this, right? I hope so. Because I'm getting stuck on the first feather a lot. I've only actually gotten the second feather a couple times. So if there's a third feather, I'm doomed. Unless there's a feather in like the next section of the stage, which I wouldn't be surprised if there was. But I don't mean that. I'm fine with this. I needed the dash. Curse you! But that looks like the end. Okay. But we got further than we had before, so progress. Progress. Always making progress. As long as you're making progress, you know you're doing the right thing in life. And then there's other times where, like, that stuff happens. And that's just like, am I really making progress? I don't know. I'm so close, yet so far. Why does this happen to me? I mean, I understand. I just need to be better. Okay. Wonderful. Better. Okay. Bitter, batter, butter, bitter. Oh, that's what... Okay, I need to be really good with that feather. That's what I need to do. Okay. I need to make it to the wall, because I need to save that dash for the very end, so I need to make it to that one wall. What happened to me? Why do I have this better feather control now? I'm not complaining. In fact, I like it. Just don't go away, please. It's because practice makes perfect. And dying over and over and over and over and over again is great practice. I guess. I thought I was too close to the top, so I turned down. And what did I turn down for? I turned down for what? Like, references. Yeah. When was that? That was 2016? That was a while ago. Turn down for what? Ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I shouldn't have pressed anything. I am not looking. This is the second. This is the second screen. This is not the third screen. I'm not looking forward to the third screen. Okay, I'm fine with this. I need to get to that wall. I need to control the feather the whole time. I need to make it to that wall, and then everything will be fine. Then I'll be golden. Or rather, I guess I'll be pink. I don't know. I mean, no, golden works because it's a golden feather. This is fun, though. That being said, no, I do think this is fun. This is a challenge. I fell fast. Why did I fall fast? Don't do that to me. I think this is more fun than Farewell. Farewell is not fun to me. Farewell is just a struggle. Hey, how's Celeste treating you? I'm taking a break from Farewell by doing Seaside, and that in itself is a bad sign. It is not a good sign. But thank you for popping in. A Mortislaw. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. But yeah, I'm taking a break with... Because Farewell is like the hardest level in the game, right? I think it is. Unless you're counting Golden Strawberry, like no death runs. Oh boy. But I'm taking a break with that, with Seaside Tapes, which is the hardest version of the regular levels. Which says something. But it's going good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I needed that dash. Farewell is definitely its own beast to tackle. Yeah, some of the Seasides are brutal. True. Because I was able to do... How far am I in Farewell? I've gotten past the Crystal Hearts, past the Crystal Heart door, and I've gotten to the first checkpoint past that. And then I got like 2 or 3 rooms in, and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm going to take a break. Because I started this stream today from the start of the Crystal Doors, or the Crystal Door on Farewell. That's where I started the stream. And then it took me like nearly 2 hours to get to the first checkpoint. And I'm just like, oh, there's checkpoint, yay! But also it's just like, there's a checkpoint. I wonder how long it'll take me to get to the next one, if there is one, which there probably is. So, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna take a break. The wave dashing stuff. Yeah. Yeah. The wave dashing at the very beginning of, that wasn't what I wanted to do. The wave dashing at the very beginning of, Farewell after the Crystal Heart door. Like, when you're first learning how to wave dash, I believe that is the hardest one for me that I've ever had to wave dash with. Where you have to do the 2 wave dashes, jump off the wall, and then make it up to that other section. I've done that now twice, separately, on 2 different streams. The first stream, I did it, and then I had to end it soon after, because it was already too late in the night. Okay, wait. Haha. Wonderful. But yeah, so this time was faster, however, it still took me quite a while to get past it. But we're having fun. Binoculars? I don't need binoculars. I saw that there's an area for me to hide in. Why did I drop dash? I don't know. Why did I fast drop? I mean, I know why. Okay, maybe I do need binoculars. Maybe I was lying. So if I drop, could I not just... Why would I go all the way to that guy? Why couldn't I just drop down the middle there and go that way? Oh, I have to take him with me, that's why. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate this. This is a long level. I don't have to take him the entire way, do I? Because if I bounce off that, jump, bounce off him, go all the way over here, bounce, dash. Do you want an honest answer? Oh, dear God. Sure, I'll have an honest answer, sure. Yes, please. Because either way, it comes down to my skill. And there's only one way to do it, so, yeah. I wish there was a checkpoint here. So I jump off that side. Now you get a checkpoint at the parent. You do? No, you're lying. No, I don't. Don't do that to me. Don't fill me with hope. It'd be really nice if I did. I do? I do? No, I don't. Don't toy with my heart. I don't trust that. But okay. So hit him. Make him go down. Then jump on top of him. Make him go right. Then... okay. Only one way to find out. Yes, I just have to go all the way down there. As soon as I'm down there, I just have to die on my own immediately. And then if I die, I die. If I don't, I don't. I mean, if I respawn there, I respawn there. If I don't respawn there, then, okay, but how? I understand I'm supposed to do this, right? And I'm supposed to go here, right? And I'm supposed to get that and... I would like my feather level back, please. I would like to have the feather again, please. You know, the feather I was complaining about the longest time? Yeah, I'd like that back. I mean, it wasn't very long that I was complaining about it. Great. Great. Wonderful. Wondrous. Amazing. Spectacular. Stupendous. Okay, I'm supposed to do that. Jump here, right? Go over here. Do that. Hide in there. That was close. Okay, so this. That. That's tight. And not isn't cool. This is not cool. This is not, oh man, that's awesome. That's spectacular. No, it's not that kind of tight. As in hard. Well, that's not going to help anybody. Okay, so, binoculars. I feel like I'm supposed to do that. Once I get that jewel, do what I was doing before. Side dash into him, fall down, grab the wall. He starts coming up. I dash into him on the side, go into that little secluded area on the left. Fall down, grab that crystal, hit that guy, get launched over, hit him again, make him drop down. But as he's dropping down, I have to get that crystal, dash over, get that crystal, dash back over, get on top of him, get onto the other side of him, dash into him, so he goes that way. Oh, but I have to very specific. Oh no, I don't have to do it specifically. All I had, because I don't think he'll fit. I don't think. No, he won't fit between that. So I had to make him dash into. I had to make him dash into that, and as soon as that happens, once he hits it, I have to jump, get launched into that, then dash again, hit there, and then maybe I have a checkpoint. If you guys aren't lying, multiple people are saying this, so I feel like it's not a lie. However. This is the perfect time for me to be betrayed, because I have expectations now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I could dash into him. I could dash into that guy. The booster, the bumper. Because I get a dash as soon as I bump into him. So that would help me. You can dash into the... and you got it. Yeah, I didn't... I did not have that, and then I had that. See, I'm one step behind. It's not that I'm one step ahead or anything. It's that I'm one step behind, and then it's just like, I don't know if he's going to be... Oh, he got it. Okay. Executing it is a whole different thing, though. So you're saying... So you're saying I have a checkpoint, right? You're saying that this is a checkpoint, right? You're saying that this is a checkpoint, right? For some reason, I don't believe you. For whatever reason, I don't believe you. Jump off and jump off and find. I'm gonna give it an honest try. I'm not just gonna jump off and find out. I don't trust that. I'm going to attempt to give it an honest try. No, no. Okay, 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 okay. This is totally a check. You guys are toying with my emotions. See, yes, if we just one-shot the level. I was actually doing decent. Wasn't I? I was doing decent. How far did I get? I got to here. Which was honestly really close. It was honestly really close. Why is that there? I don't understand why that crystal is there. Because I gotta dash off this guy. I hit that side of that guy, go and get launched over here. Wall jump over there, but then I completely missed that green crystal. Why is that green crystal there? I was so close. I think this is... Fine, I will say cursed words. I think this is going to be easier for me because reasons. The cursed words that whenever you say them, it makes everything harder. Why did I do that? Okay, maybe that's why you have to get it. Because it literally won't launch you that far. No, you know me. I'm not gonna one-shot the level. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? I'm not gonna one-shot the level. That would be insane. I would be impressed. I would call it a night. I'd just be like, okay, well, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Please follow if you aren't following already. And I will see you next time. I am calling it. I'm taking a break. Wonderful. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm just feeling too full of myself right now, and I don't want to let that go to waste. By playing more of this, which will immediately make me feel like I'm not full of myself at all. It'll immediately put me back in my place. So. But no, that's not the case. I'm still doing this. One-shot the level, but never pick up the golden berry. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, exactly. I one-shot the level now. Did I need to do that? I feel like I didn't need to do that. And that was the other thing. I would have one-shot the level without actually... I would have been sight reading. That was what I was doing that entire time. I was sight reading it. Because I had like looked over here with the binoculars, but I hadn't seriously like checked it out. Ah. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Also, I need to get Streamlabs and everything up and running again. Or not even again, just up and running generally, because I don't have that. But nonetheless, because I would love to have a chat up on screen and have like follower notifications and stuff like that, because I'm Mortis all. I'm Mortis lol. I apologize, but thank you. Thank you for following me. I appreciate it. Ah. I'm so close. I'm so close. This is possible. Unless I'm dumb. Which I am lots of the time. So. But yeah, no, once again, I feel like this is more possible than Farewell. This is more doable. Grabbing onto the ceiling doesn't really help me, though. Also, I dashed into that. Why didn't that launch me further? I'm so glad that there is a checkpoint here, though. It wasn't a new screen, so I was worried. Because isn't this the first time in this entire game that they've given you a checkpoint without loading into a new screen? Isn't it? The first 24 levels are about feeling good about yourself and overcoming depression. The last one is about inducing depression. I mean, yeah. It's about the grief. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's just like Granny died. And so, like, it's about the stages of grief. And one of the stages of grief is depression. It's not the only screen this is done. Oh, it's not? I feel like it is. Unless there's one in Farewell. But if there is one that I've already seen and gone through that is like that, then I just completely forgot about it. But alright. I could have dashed, you know? I just decided not to. See, I feel like I cut that off too early. I feel like I could have gotten that. I feel like I'm just being... I mean, I always feel like I'm just being dumb. That's just a constant state of being for me. See? I grabbed onto it, but I didn't even try to... I mean, at that point, I couldn't have jump dashed off of that. But I could have at least tried to get as high as I could and attempt to, like, regular jump to it. I don't think that would have worked, but I could have tried. But my brain does not work that fast. I feel like you have... The game wouldn't put that green crystal there unless that's what it wanted you to do. But look at that! Look at that! I actually have a video of me beating this golden strawberry. Oh my god. I'm so impressed with anybody who can beat any of these golden strawberry. Because no. Just no. No. Nuh-uh. Nada. Not for me. No thank you. I already got no. If you want to say thanks but no thanks, and you're part Japanese and you're part, I don't know, European, English, whatever. If you're part English and part Japanese, and you want to say no thanks, it's arigato no. Ha ha ha. No thanks. See, I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Now it's just about putting that into practice. I have videos for 3B, 7A, and 7C when I actually thought to record it. 7A and 7C. Good. Good going. 3B. 3 is Mr. Oshiro. So that's also good going. Like, I hate all three. I hate all three. I hate all of 3. 3 is hotel. I don't like 3. 3 is pain. That's what in my brain, I associate pain. Pain and misery is what I associate with 3. 3 and 5 are my least favorites by far, which is 5. 5 is not wind. What's 5? 5 is the temple. Yes, 5 is a temple. Okay. I don't mind. I don't mind 5. My least... I mean, my least favorite have to be 3 and Farewell. I've been putting in a few attempts for 7A without much luck. Ooh. 7A is extremely hard. It's mainly the hotel section that will continually end your run. Yeah, the hotel is long in the first place, which sucks. I hated the first half of Farewell, but the second half was super fun for me. Yeah. Huh? I'm sorry, huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. No. At least that's not how it is for me. No. I mean, that being said, like, once you get used to the mechanic of wave dashing, then there you go. But for me, no. No, no, no. I am good. Man, I'm so glad there's a checkpoint there. I don't care how many times I say that. I'm so glad. I am surprised I was able to get so far on my first attempt. I'm happy. Well, knew that wouldn't work, but now I was actually able to try it and confirm it. My hypothesis is correct. But I'm still able to do that. For you past the most exhausting checkpoint, in my opinion. The others aren't much better, but that is the one I felt took the most out of me. Which checkpoint? The one before the Crystal Heart door? The one immediately after the Crystal Heart door? In Farewell. Yes, in Farewell. Which one? Or neither of those. Potentially. Come on. The one that hosts... Oh, okay, so the one right after the Crystal Heart door, room, section, area, place of existence. Fair. I'm glad I got past that then. I don't know... That's the thing. I don't know if I'm going to have the same struggles or if that the next section is going to take it out on me more. Words? Hello? Come to me, please? Take it out of me. I don't know if the next section is going to take it out of me more than that first section did. That's the cool thing about this game. People struggle in different areas. True. I know there's another thing with Tetris, right? When you're playing Tetris, Tetris is kind of the ultimate... It's the ultimate game. In terms of, it's the ultimate game in difficulty. Because no matter how good you are at Tetris, the progression will always kill people. Period. There is nobody who has beat Tetris. Because there is no end to Tetris. And it's all about reaction speed, right? Reaction times. Because the further you get in Tetris, the faster the game goes. It is the perfect game of difficulty, of ramping difficulty. No matter what skill level you are not going to be able to beat Tetris because there is no end to Tetris, because it just gets faster and faster and faster and faster. And the moment that your reaction time dies is where you have to end in Tetris. Even, like, if you watch champions play Tetris, like, there are... they get up to... I feel like this is right. However, I don't know if you guys know, so correct me if I'm wrong. This is hearsay. But... I feel like the highest I've seen is maybe like level 233 or something, in like a championship game against two like champions at Tetris. Ha 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 ha. That was scary. I did that little tiny jump off the heart, but I got it. Nice. Woo! Yes! Amazing. Feels good. Feels good, feels good, feels good. Like, the very final screen took me quite a while, but I didn't think it was as stressful as Comb Room because I'm a really patient person. But I've seen people take many, many, many hours and have it be their worst screen. Yeah, I think I've had multiple worst screens. Dear God. I cried at the Comb Room. The Comb Room made me question if I ever could beat Farewell. Really? Huh. I've had worse rooms than Comb Room for sure. But okay. That gives me hope, even if it's false hope. It gives me hope. But that's good. 279. I want to see my stats. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I mean, for only 3 rooms. Kind of 4 rooms. 3 checkpoints, which you usually don't get. That's decent. That's decent. Now, how is the summit? Is the summit just 3? Hardest seaside coming up right now. Oh, no. And if you mess up when you press jump or mess... Hardest seaside? The summit is the hardest... Let's play core! Is this wise? I don't know if this is wise. Would it be wise to skip to core and then go back to summit? Core seaside is really fun. My message was in regard to comb room, by the way. And if you mess up when you press jump, or mess up how long, then you can just not get it. Mess up when you press jump, or mess up how... Yeah, because that one is all about... it's all about timing, and you... Typically, the game... You have to match its timing. However, in the comb room, you have to make your own timing. Even though it's still matching the game, but nonetheless, you have to figure it out yourself. Which, yeah, it's an issue. You can do it that way. There's a new trick introduced here. The new trick might help me. Oh, maybe I'm not able to even do it. God! Is the trick my depression disappointment? That's probably what this is. Ah! Ah! You know what? I was going to kill myself, but that would just make it be another death on my record. So, no. Yep. Back to something it is. Too bad, so sad. Yep. Yeah. Strap in, boys. I don't want to strap in. What am I strapping in for? I don't want to... I'm immediately looking back at binoculars. I don't... Okay, so what I have to do is I have to jump off that bottom ledge, dash jump, hit that, dash jump, hit that, grab that, dash jump, dash, hit that, hit that, oh my god, hit that, oh my god, oh my god! Alright, see you in 3 hours. Here we go. How about here we know? No! No! Jesus. Here we know. Here we know. But core though. But I wanted to do core. Come on. Come on. Even my body's just telling me, no, you don't want to do this. You really don't. Well, that's not gonna work. Well, good news though. Well. Oh, boy. Oh, bother. Winnie Pooh, give me strength. Give me strength. No, no, no! I'm safe. That's not gonna help me, though. Save me. Save me, save me, save me. Core is pretty hard too, but not quite as bad as Summit. Okay, wonderful. No, 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 no. Save it, save it, save it, save it. I like that I can save it, though. Nice, you figured out the save. Yes. That's gonna help me a lot. Especially if I can't get this. boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is it Christmas Day? It better be Christmas Day because this is wonderful. This is Christmas. This is amazing. This is a present. This is a gift that this game has gifted us. Huh. No. What are you doing? No. Stop it. Better. Except not. Ugh. No. Why risk it? Why risk it? Why risk it when my biscuit is on the line? I want my biscuit. My biscuit. My poor biscuit. Why can't I... Why can I only sometimes do this? Huh? That confuses me. I'm not able to do it consistently. Oh. Heh. Ha. Ha ha. Oh. Make sure you're making distinct button presses for dash and jump, even if they're fast. Fair. Eh. Back with some Celeste gaming, I see. Hello, Arson. How's it going? I'm having a nightmare. My nightmare has literally just begun, apparently. But yes, good to see you. How you're doing? Hope you're doing well. Please? Pretty please? I'll give you a carrot. I'll give you 2 carrots. I'll give you 3 carrots. 4 carrots. 5 carrots. Sold! 5 carrots. No, you want more? I'll give you more carrots. I'll give you more carrots. 6 carrots. 7 carrots. Man, I'm running out of carrots. I mean, I can buy more. I can buy more. I'm sorry. 8, 10, 11, 12 carrots. 13. Man, you're greedy. 13 carrots. 13 carrots. Peas and carrots. What happened to peas? You are witnessing the birth of a miracle. Or perhaps a travesty. Travesty. Ah. Hello, Austin. Greetings to everyone who isn't me. Peas and carrots. You're witnessing. Yeah. 5. Well, since peas were mentioned, now we'll offer peas. I will give you 20 peas. I'm not even going to start with 1 pea, because that's not worth your time. I understand that you're busy. I'll give you 20 peas. 30 peas. They're nutritious. And if you put, if you fry them in oil and put, some salt and pepper on them, they can be delicious. Heh. How did I use both of my jumps? No. Dude was probably like, y'all need to start offering some chicken strips or I'm out. You know what? And with that face, I think you're right. But no, why go for the strips? We're going for the nugs. Those golden delicious little deep fried... You're gonna have to have some peas. You're gonna have to have some peas, and you're gonna have to have some carrots on the side. You can't have dessert until you finish your nugs as well as your peas and carrots. But I have no idea why we're using vegetables as certainty now, but I agree. I mean, chicken nuggets are vegetables, right? Just don't make me break out the Brussels sprouts. I think the game would hate me if I used that. Chicken nuggets are a vegetable, yes. Wonderful. They're sweet, delicious nuggets. Vegetable nugget. No. Whatever do you mean? I use Earth coin as a currency. Ah, yes, Earth. How did I use both my dashes? Because my finger twitched from the stress. It's my finger started streaming. It twitched. That's what you call people who use Twitch, right? You call them Twitchers? Just a whole bunch of people just like shaking in their chairs. Help me. Checkpoint. Maybe. Hopefully. Yes, please. It's a nugget that's just filled with a single asparagus. Asparagus is good. I actually like asparagus. I know some people don't, but I like asparagus. Drink time. Nope. Ugh. I spilled the drink. No, don't. Stop. I have not been drinking nearly enough for this. Oh, this is downward wind. Oh, no. Oh, cool. Can't take a break then. This room isn't too bad. Good. Well, that's the thing, is I like asparagus as long as it's cooked right. Because I've had just bad asparagus before, and yeah, it's bad. What can I say? I honestly just find the word asparagus really funny. I mean, I could see that. You know? I could see that. Oh, I was supposed to hit that block on the way down, huh? Wasn't I? Ouch. May perhaps. I originally thought this was rain. I didn't think this was wind when I was playing this before. I'm like, man, it's raining a lot. Man, that must be why I'm slipping on the walls and it's like pushing me down because, of course, climbing on... This room isn't that bad. No, it's not. Climbing on like wet surfaces, that makes sense. No, it's just the wind is pushing you down. That's all this is. Well, I can get there. Ouch. Have you guys heard of shishito peppers? S-H-I-S-H-I-T-O, I think. Shishito. Shishito peppers. Have you heard of them? Because those are really good peppers. I've had them before. They are super tasty. So, those peppers are also known as Russian roulette peppers. Because about 1 in every, I don't know, I'm going to make this up, so this is hearsay, but nonetheless, 1 in every 20 peppers or so is very spicy. Maybe not very spicy, but it's hot. But all the others are nice and sweet, and they're very tasty. So when you cook them, it's essentially like Russian roulette. You eat them, and they're like, if you just cook them in oil, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper if you want, they taste amazing. They taste so good. But 1 in every however many is going to be spicy. What is this nightmare? What is this nightmare? Oh, it just keeps going. And that's not the end? What is this? This doesn't look like the end. There is no heart here. What is this? Here we go. Look through binoculars at your own discretion. Whenever I think of asparagus, I just think of someone yelling it out loud, and I find it hilarious. Just name your cat, name your next dog, name your next cat asparagus. What is this? This doesn't give me hope. After all of this... After all of that... Contender for the hardest single screen in the game. Lovely, amazing, wonderful, just what I wanted. I'm off to admit... Oh, bother. If you can do this, you can do anything else. What? It's fine. We're taking a break from farewell, remember? Don't. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. That's true. That's what this is supposed to be. A nice, relaxing... See, yeah, that's what breaks are supposed to be. They're supposed to be nice and relaxing. Which one of you convinced me to take a break from farewell and do this, huh? Which one of you can... No, it was me. I'm the one that did that. I did that of my own discretion. You guys wanted to see me continue with farewell, huh? Okay. I think this is honestly harder than the farewell room. You convinced you. Yeah, you're right. I convinced me. Oh, God. You're right. I convinced me. I know I convinced me. I agree. I think I spent more time on this than most farewell rooms. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign for my mental well-being, my mental stability. Okay. Alright. We got this. We got this. We can do this. It's just about muscle memory. That's all this is. Especially getting down the first sections of things. It's all about muscle memory. That's all it is. We have fun here. This is fun, right? Games are supposed to be fun and enjoyable, right? They're not supposed to torment you, right? It's fine, Free. Said he was great at the game. I didn't say... No. I said I was decent at the game, and then I said I was good at the game. And I said, I don't know if I'm great at the game. But I said I was decent, and I said I was good. So I'm not going to get away from that. But... Also, why is this... Looking at stuff like this makes me happy that I'll probably never play this game. Yeah. This is why I take like breaks and I do like 2 days, especially now. Well, one, I just like Hollow Knight, but two, I've been taking breaks and I've been doing like 2 streams of Hollow Knight instead of switching out like 1 Celeste, 1 Hollow Knight. Yeah, because I enjoy Hollow Knight, and it's fun, and, like, it's sometimes frustrating, but I feel like I can get through it more so than this. The main game is way easier. Something related to arson. Well, this is for masochists who wants 100% the game. Hey! Am I a masochist? I think a little... Sadist? Masochist. Masochists are ones who want pain inflicted upon themselves. I mean, this is mental anguish. I don't know if this is necessarily pain. This will do irreparable damage to my mental well-being for the next however many years. I don't even think like days, months, weeks. I think like years. This will do irreparable mental damage to me. So, I guess masochism plays into this? Makes sense. Yes. Yes. You see, I know what I have to do there. I have to double jump twice to get up that. I have to double jump twice to get up that. I have to double jump twice to get up that. But it launches me into just the column. The column of spikes that is there. before I react. So the solution is just... So you have to quadruple jump. What? I want to see how many deaths this part alone causes if we're able to see that. I mean, technically you pretty much are, as long as you subtract, like... Oh my god, what is this? Getting to this point probably cost me 10 lives. 15 at most. It cost me 15 lives at most. So basically, whatever total that you see here, minus 15, as long as this is the last room, because I don't even know if this is the last room in Summit. As long as this is the last area, section, room, whatever, in Summit. Okay, so diagonal dash, then up dash. Whoa, no. Wait a minute. Here I was. So... Yeah, I just have to fall through that. That's all I have to... I just have to fall... I make it sound so easy. Oh yeah, I just had to fall through that. That's not that bad. I just have to fall through that. That's hard to fall through. Because then I have to do a sideways dash real quick, and then an up dash to get to there. And then that'll launch me... And then I have to do a... diagonal up dash. And then... a regular up dash. And then bounce off that. Fall through there... My god. Do an over dash, jump off that, hit that. Oh god, no. And then I have to, oh, fuck. I didn't even think of you. I didn't even think of you. Ah. Said double jump twice. I just used simple math. Fair. I did just fall. I'm. Don't worry. I'm gonna fall a lot. I'm gonna fall a lot. I had to wall jump off that. Grab that. Go. Grab that. Double dash over. Jump off that, navigate through that, jump up, then jump right, hit off that, go through here, jump this, hit this, go up, dash to the right, dash up, right, fall, hit that, right, diagonal, fall, right, diagonal, fall, diagonal, fall, and then maybe this is the end. Then maybe this is the end. Then maybe that is the end. I've set a time limit for myself. If I don't do this within that time limit, then I'm going to call it. But until that time limit hits, I'm going to keep trying at this. Now, I don't think that time limit... I'm going to keep trying at this. I think... Because no room has ever taken me that long to do. The amount of time I've saved for this time limit. No room has taken me that long to do. No room. No one room has done that. So if it beats that time limit, I will be impressed and terrified. We have happy faces in chat. He thinks that's the end. I don't think that's the end. I don't think that's the end. Because there isn't a heart there. So. I don't think that's the end. I'm scared that that's not the end. I feel like this could be called the true definition of pain. What is the longest any room has taken you? No one room has beat that. Oh boy. What's the longest room any one room has taken you? Close to an hour, I think. One room has taken me close to an hour. Basically, the limit that I am giving for this is 3 a.m. my time. 3 a.m. my time. It is currently 12:17. It's 17 minutes past midnight. Essentially, I am giving this room... how many hours am I giving this room? I'm essentially giving this room 2 hours, 45 minutes. If I can beat it in that time, wonderful. If I can't, then I'm leaving it for another day. And then I will try again. Doesn't mean I'm done. But, yeah. I'm giving this room 2 hours, 45 minutes. That's the time limit I have on this room for tonight. AKA 3 a.m. Which I think is a justifiable time for me to be like, okay, time for bed. Because I've been so distraught because I've been doing this room for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Honestly, that's probably a good amount of time to give it. And then there's maybe a room after this. That's the thing. If it's like, I would hate. It's just like, it comes to 2:50 a.m. and I manage to beat it, and then it's just like, I've done it. I'd be sobbing. I will be sobbing. I'll be like, I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. But then it looks like there's another room after that. So then I'd have another room to do. I don't know if I'd have another room to do, but I think I'd have another room to do. The shortest I've seen someone beat it is about 1 hour, 30 minutes. Lovely. I'm close, right? Time to get out the comical bay of popcorn. We're gonna be here for a while. Man, I would love snacks. Snacks sounds great. I could definitely go for some popcorn. Man, I think snacks would be great. However, especially with popcorn, I cannot do that and stream at the same time and try to be good at the same time. I would get distracted so easily. I haven't even been drinking. And I have a drink beside me. Well, actually the drink is empty, to be fair. But I have more drink. So. But yes, please, if you need to take a bathroom break whenever. If you need to get snacks, get drink, do that whenever. I encourage you. You know why I almost did that. That's the furthest I've gotten. That's sad. I mean, it's good, but it's also sad because there's so much more to this room. Anyways, if you need to do it, feel free, and we will get that. If it's empty, is it even a drink? I think there's some droplets of water in it. Yeah, there's some left. Now it's gone. That being said, like, my glass is empty. However, I still have, like, the can of raspberry iced tea that I was using to mix my drink. I still have that left. A little bit. Not much. I'm out of clear alcohol, though. I mean, clear... I'm out of water. I'm out of water. I mean, I have a water bottle next to me. It has water in it, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm out of wink, wink water. Empty drink. Spicy water. Exactly, spicy water. Water has a kick to it. Bacteria-infused water. Distilled water. Spicy water is just vodka. No, shh. I'm pretty sure we can easily just talk about liquor and alcohol or whatever, but no. We're gonna call it spicy water. Yes, it was vodka. I like spicy water better, though. It sounds better. I don't know. I don't think I've drank anything today besides 1 cup of chocolate milk and 1 cup of coffee. That sounds decent. I've had a cup of coffee. I've had a what's a Disaronno? Disaronno? Is it Disaronno? What is this? What's a Disaronno? What am I thinking of Disaronno? Disaronno. Oh, is Disaronno... Is that what this is? Ah, Disaronno. Ah! Ah! Disaronno is Amaretto. And I do have Disaronno. Under my desk is a mess. Don't worry about me. It's more so empty bottles. It's not empty alcohol bottles, but it's just empty bottles that I have under my desk. I need to take care of it. It's not good. And a tangle of cords. There we go. Another drink labeled as spicy water besides Sprite now. Oh. I could see Sprite being spicy water. Yeah. I do like Disaronno. I haven't had Disaronno. I've had Domingo, which is like a... I've had non-alcoholic Domingo, which is essentially like... It's kind of like a wine cooler. But I had the non-alcoholic version, so that doesn't count. But it counts as something I've drank today, which is what we're talking about, so... We have fun here. When did I start this? I started this at midnight, right? I started this like 24 minutes ago, right? This room, I think. I've only gotten this far in this... I've only gotten so far in this room. Come on, sight reading skills. Come to me. Because I've played Celeste up until this point, so I know I can execute movements. But, it's just doing it. I'm currently vomiting air. What? You're excreting carbon dioxide? Is that what you're meaning? Or are you actually sick? I don't know how to I know we're talking about... Well, I know we're kind of talking in code right now. However, I don't understand that code. Unless you're excreting you're excreting air. You're excreting carbon dioxide. You're excreting tree food. No. I disagree. I disavow you. This is supposed to be a break. Ha. Huh? Ow. Just imagine yawning, but you're not actually tired. And also the air comes out of your nose, too. That made me yawn. That made me... I'm tired. I mean, that's something we could talk about, I guess. Work. Although, we're having fun with games, so why talk about work? Okay, I think this is a better thing to talk about. Does anybody out there actually work like a 9 to 5 or shorter? Does anybody here work a 9 to 5 or shorter? If you do work. Do you work a 9 to 5, aka 8 hours a day, or shorter? And I'm talking about like full-time job, not part-time. Yeah. I'm now equipped with pretzels, blueberries, and some mini pastry. Thanks. That sounds so nice! That sounds so nice! mini pastry things. Oh, that's... I want Danishes. Danishes are tasty. Or some croissants.
Ah, I could go for some very tasty croissants. Croissants will be very tasty right now. Ho ho ho.
I do not currently have a job, but I'm working on getting one. Fair. You know, that wasn't a great topic to bring up on my part, I guess. Because, yes, lots of people don't have jobs. Even if, like, you would have had a job, lots of people don't have jobs right now. So, not a great fun. I was just looking for audience participation. It's fine.
Les croissants, hey ha ha ha.
Well, that's the thing, is I am Canadian, but I'm not, like, Canadien. I am not a Canadian. Because, like, there is a specific way. If you are a French Canadian, you are not a Canadian. You are a Canadien. Or something like that. There is a specific word for that. And it is, like, that is kind of how you say it. It is, all it is Canadian in French. You are not a Canadian, you are a Canadien, I think, is how it is, maybe? If I'm pronouncing it correctly. Nonetheless, in Canada, we have words. I'm just gonna end the sentence there, and it's just like, wow, you do? Amazing! No, we have, just like how Spanish is America's second language, French is Canada's second language. And so, on all of our things, we have, French. Everything written in French on all of our products as well. So if I pick up this right over here, I can read it off, and it's just like, Celle halal, un mélange robuste et savoureux de sel d'étal. Utilisé pour assaisonner facilement légumes, viande, violet, poisson, plats d'épices, sauce, tomate, et pan halal. What I just read, even though that sounds very elegant, refined, this is what I read. Garlic salt, a savory and robust blend of salt and garlic. Used to easily season vegetables, meats, poultry, fish, pasta dishes, tomato, sauces, and garlic bread. I have garlic salt. Wonderful. Un mélange robuste et savoureux et de sel létal. It's fun. I have French on, like, everything here. On lots of things here. I have French. Not everything. Yes, the Clash Royale laugh.
Hee-haw! Hee-haw! Ah, yes, it is a great day to be playing the wonderful and amazing Celeste. It is very wonderful to be Madeleine. Ah, the sweet petite Madeleine. It is so, how you say, wonderful.
I can kind of, that's the thing, I can kind of do a French accent, but it's mainly just me bullshitting a whole bunch of stuff. That being said, I do know some French, so, yeah, kinda, not really.
Ah, bonjour, croissant, baguette. Oh, si, merci beaucoup.
I just said, isn't it a lovely day today? I love you so much. Would you go out with me? Make sure you say that to if any French person goes out to you. That is basically a compliment. Make sure you say specifically what I said. You know, the thing that I said. I won't repeat it because that'll just take too much out of me. And I definitely know it, but if you say that, it will definitely, it'll land you one of the ladies and or gentlemen that you are looking to land. It's perfect. Let's see if I actually try. Bonjour, comment ça va? Ça va bien? Ça va très bien? I don't know very much French. Ah, ma petite souris. Et tu, I don't know. I know more Japanese than I do French. And I've been taught French in schools. I know more Japanese than I do French. That's because I actually have an interest in learning Japanese, so. Whereas French, it's just like, eh. That would be better for me to do that. To learn that as a language. It would also be easier to learn it as a second language. I'm literally incapable of learning a foreign language. It all just feels like someone took all the letters of the alphabet and said them in a random order. Kinda, yeah. It's very weird learning. And it's even weirder learning, because they're in the course, it's kind of a course that it's like a self-guided course that I'm taking. With Japanese that I'm learning. Japanese has hiragana, katakana, and kanji, which is their alphabet. And anything written in katakana is used for English words, just translating English. So it's literally the Japanese trying to say English words, katakana. And so a good example of that is the other day I was learning how to say necktie, right? Necktie. And then it was just like, okay, here's how you say necktie. And I'm like, wonderful. It'll be amazing. I can say necktie. That was the furthest I've gotten. And they're just like, here's how you say necktie. Necktie. And that's what they did. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, what? Because sometimes, like, it sucks because the course that I'm learning from, it does the exact same thing every single time, where it doesn't matter if you're learning a new Japanese word or if you're learning like a katakana word, which is essentially Japanese trying to say English, Japanese version of English. It doesn't matter. They will always like introduce it as like, they will say a sentence like, I just bought a necktie for my brother. I haven't even learned the word for brother. I don't know where all that came from. Boo. So I can't jump off that one. I have to do that off of that one. Great. Wonderful. But they will say the exact same thing the entire time, which is like a kite kurekaishite kudasai, which means listen and repeat, please, I believe. Kite kurekaishite kudasai. So they say that, and they say that for whatever you're learning. So they'll say like, I am going to go to the hospital. First, we will learn the word hospital. Kite kurekaishite kudasai. Boing. Boing. And that is how you say hospital, Boeing. The Boeing 747. Dear God. And like that, yeah, like it'll do that. Or it's just like, here's how you say express train. Can I think of the word for express train right now? Or bullet train, rather. Can I think of it? Maybe. Starts with an S. No, I can't think of it right now. Let's just say I can't. What's a good word? Okay, let's have drinks, right? Let's have drinks. Here's how you say, let's have drinks. Nomimashou. Nomimashou. That's how you say, like, kite kurekaishite kudasai. Nomimashou. That's how you say, do you want drink? And then it'll also do the exact same thing. It's just like, here's how you say coffee. Kite kurekaishite kudasai. Coffee. And it's just like, stop it. I thought it was, and I'm certain that there is an actual Japanese word for coffee. But the way I've learned it is that no, there isn't. The only Japanese word for coffee that I know is kohi. It's weird. I don't know. But there's my tangent I'm going off of. But also the reason I can't learn one is because I have ADHD, so I can't focus, which is a pretty vital part of being able to learn a foreign language for sure. McDonald's sounds pretty funny. Mikaduna nudo. Mikaduna nudo? Mikaduna nudo. Mikaduna nudo. McDonald's. Is that correct? Mikaduna nudo? I haven't learned that. That sounds close. Honestly, that does sound close. However, I don't know if that actually is. Because if I were to assume, then I would say it would be Miku do narudzu. Is what I would assume it would be. Miku do narudzu. Miku do narudzu. I would assume that would be McDonald's. However, yes, it could be that. I don't know. I haven't learned that. I mean, of course I haven't learned that. Why would I? Why would they have me learn that? But nonetheless, I really want to be able to go to Japan at some point. COVID doesn't help. However, at the same time, I don't exactly have the money to be able to do that at the moment, so... And I do have a full-time job right now, so... It does help in that way, in which I can save up money. But I still... I want to go to Japan, and here's the thing. I know I'm going to go to Japan at least twice in my life. I haven't been any time. I've been 0 times, but I know I'm going to go twice. Because, man, oh man. I love the culture. I love Japan. Japan is awesome. Japan is amazing. And whether it be culture, like video games in general, there is such a deep, vast history of video games in Japan. I need to just jump off that, like, nice and nicely. Like I was doing before. It might be Mikaru na nudo. Oop, I remembered it correctly. It's Makudonarudo. I looked it up. Ah. I think that was closer to what I was saying. Mikadonarudo. Yeah, that sounds closer. That sounds correct. Japanese is so interesting. So interesting to learn. Whether it be the culture, whether it be like this, that, the other thing. Language. The language is interesting to learn. I need to not jump on that. Why didn't I go further? Good question. Ouch. But yeah, I am in love with Japan. Because I think it's been... Oh god, when did I first... Anime! And video games. Video games was my first exposure to Japan. But... Definitely anime. And I'm definitely I'm in deep with both, whether it be anime or... video games. Love them. And they've influenced so much and they've done so much. Just, oh, amazing. And then Japanese itself, just compared to Canada, America, whatever, just the West, is very, very, very different. And even like acting. This is something I can talk about. Wonderful. I want to get into voice acting, and I really enjoy voices and doing stuff like that, right? So I want to get into voice acting. And if you've seen anime, maybe one of the reasons, if you don't watch anime, that you can't get into anime is that it's just like, oh, well, in anime, they all do their voices like they're so loud, or they're so eccentric, or they're so exaggerated. Actually, not really. Because our theater, Western theater, is very different from Japanese theater. And that's why if you ever listen to English dubbed anime, where they have English people talk in English over anime, it sounds really different. And it sounds kind of wrong because it is a completely different theater that is going on. Where over in their theater, and if you listen to it in Japanese, it sounds natural in a weird way, but it sounds natural, where they're very like expressive, they can be very loud and like very up there, energetic, etc., etc. That's natural over there. If you listen to English anime, lots of times, and this is a look behind in like voice acting and voice actor world, when anime studios hire voice actors to dub something in English, what they do is they tell them that we want you to say this in English, but we want you to say it with the exact same enthusiasm, the exact same tone that this character, that the original Japanese voice actors did for it. Because Japanese, anime in Japanese always comes out in Japanese first, then English later, at a later date. So they have the actors listen back to the English anime, or rather they have them listen back to Japanese anime, and they're just like, okay, do exactly what they did in exactly the tone that they did it, but just do it in English. And so that's why you hear, if you listen to it in English, that's why you can sometimes hear, like, it's just like, oh, that's wrong. That acting is that's not natural. No, it's not natural. It's also not natural for the voice actors to do that. They're not used to it. They just do it because they are told specifically to do it in that style, to stay true to the actual form. That's why I prefer watching subtitles, because also subtitles, you can hear the original voice actors as well as you have, what do you have? Lip sync a little bit more with the Japanese and the actual animation versus English. It can look way off, and that annoys the piss out of me. I like how there's a bunch of stuff in Japan that just feels like stuff you randomly imagine when you're bored. Pardon me, sir. Here's a written reminder to not jump on a cloud. I mean, it's not like I've done that the past 4 times I've been on the cloud. What are you talking about? No, I've been mentally bookmarking that as well. But I noticed that when I was talking, I was actually getting over there a reasonable amount of time. So I'm just like, you know what? I should keep talking. This is what I mean by, like, I can just keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. I would like a chat here to chat with. It's amazing to chat with chat, but I can talk to myself for a long time. It just gets boring if I don't have people to talk to. So, thank you for sticking in with my insanity. Also enduring this. Because yes, this is going to take a while. We haven't gotten past that first wall. I think that might be the only wall jump. One. Is that the only wall jump? I think that's the only wall jump. That's the only wall jump. We haven't gotten past that. We've gotten to it, but we haven't got past it. You know what this reminds me of? The Path of Pain from Hollow Knight. The Path of Pain. Have I done that yet? I don't think I've done that yet. Have I done that yet? Or was that something that I literally named the Path of Pain? That you're referencing, that I completely forgot the reference of. Either way, I can see both things being a thing. Because yes, there are also crystals in Hollow Knight, in very precise movements at times. Not as precise as Celeste. Let's just say that. Hey, Twisted Road, I didn't jump on it and I fell. What's the meaning of this? I mean, I do have to jump, I just don't have to do a full jump. I just walked off it, that's all I did. You have definitely not done it yet? Wonderful, wonderful. I don't know if you were there for it or not, but I was doing Hollow Knight last night, and I did do I did get up to the arachnid section, and I did get up to... I did go, what was it? The Forgotten Village? I've gotten to the Forgotten Village. I've gotten to, the three-eye mask dude. I haven't entered his domain. I've just found that area, and I'm just like, cool, let's go to the Stagway. And I went to the Stagway, and I'm like, yes, never again. And so I will do that at some point, but I've gotten to that area. You want to fight? You want to fight, Twisted? You want to fight? Well, I'm in a weakened state. Mentally, so you're probably going to win it. I can tell you one piece of good news about the Path of Pain. It's completely optional. No, it's not. No, it's not. What are you talking about? It's not optional. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. I might regret doing it, but I'm gonna do it. Ah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I was doing better when I was talking about stuff. Okay. So, what I was talking about before, what I tried to bring up, but whatever. Work. Because, yes, that is a very easy thing to talk about, I guess, whatever. Whenever somebody has, like, a 9 to 5, and it's, like, 8 hours or whatever, or they work less than that, I work 9 hours a day. Technically, it's 9.5, I just don't get paid for lunch. So I worked from 7 to 4:30. So that's 9 hours. Technically it's 9.5 hours, right? I'll get paid for lunch, so that's half hour extra. So I worked 9 hours. Which is fun. It's great. It's wonderful. And then that should be my normal hours. But in the past I've been working there since the beginning of November 2020? Yes. The beginning of November 2020 is when I started working there. And the majority of hours that I've done there have been overtime hours. So that's 48 hours a week. That is 10 hours a day. Technically 10.5 hours a day. God damn it. And it's like almost an hour commute. So it's pretty much, I'm either out of the house for 10.5 hours a day or 11.5 hours a day if I'm doing overtime, which is what I've mainly been doing at this job. And I work like 48-hour work week. Or it's either 48 or I think like 44.6 or 44.5 hour work week. It's weird, but I just hear songs on the radio where it's just like, you're still working that 9 to 5, or it's just like, oh yeah, I'm working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Stuff like that. It's just like, you're working 9 to 5? Oh my god. Or like people are just like, oh man, you're still stuck in that 9 to 5 job? I'm working this job. And it's just like, there are people who work shorter than that and make more money than I do. And it's just, that being said, skill pays, but nonetheless, I work so much. I work so much. And then I come and I play Celeste, and I just play Celeste, and it's just like, this is how I want to reward myself for working that much. God. Dear God. But it's fun. It's fun. We're having fun. The golden strawberry. That's an emote? That's an amazing emote. The golden strawberry is also completely optional. I forgot what you even get for beating Path of Pain. They're in the thing. Oh yeah. That is what you get. You get exactly what is advertised. Pain, true. Being able to work from home is the biggest blessing for me. I hate the whole idea of commuting for work. I mean, I agree, right? It's insane to me. And, like, people are trying to get back into offices, and offices are still trying to fill back out. Like, I understand watching over your employees and stuff like that, but you shouldn't necessarily have to watch over your... damn it. You shouldn't necessarily have to watch over your employees if you know they're doing a good job and they're submitting their stuff on time. Maybe you'll have to hire... Sure, maybe you'll have to hire, like, a couple people, to... If you're working from home, if you switch from an office to working from home, sure, maybe you'll have to hire a couple people that actually look over all the work and do a good job of looking over the work, to check if everything is doing good or not. However, I feel like that would cost less than actually renting out an office space. If people can commute from home, like, what's the point of commuting if you can just work from home? It's the only thing that is gained there is, like, mob mentality and just office superiority and, like, drilling into the new guy or whatnot, just, like, putting pressure on people and watching over them and keeping an eye over their shoulder. Like, you shouldn't need an office workspace like that. If you have a good office, if you have a good work schedule, if you have, like, this, that, the other thing, you shouldn't need to work in an office building. It's insane to me. If you can do the work from home, you should be able to do the work from home. It makes everyone happier to do that too. That being said, there's more responsibility if you work from home, because then you're not commuting, then you have more freedom. But that's the thing. It's just like, if you can find people who can commute from home and do a great job, you save hundreds of thousands of dollars as a business versus renting out office space, like, or owning office space or whatnot, like, and you paying for utilities and everything. It's just like, no, have them work from home. You save so much money. But there are people who are wanting to go back in, like, there are managers, there are owners who want to go back into that mindset, even though they have learned of this, and I don't think that's a good idea. I really don't. I think it's mainly the people who are older and more set in their ways that want to do that, or people who rule by an iron fist or need to have supervision over others, which you shouldn't need, but I think those are the kinds of people who want office spaces back. And I think that is not necessarily the best way to go about things. Sure, have, like, company meetings and actually have people be required to show up to a place from time to time, but there are better ways of doing things. Ranting is kind of helping me. It's kind of helping me lose my mind. It's helping me lose my mind. Wonderful. What is that? You were right about this taking 3 hours. In fact, I have a timer going for 3 hours. If 3 hours gets hit, then I'm quitting for the day. And I'll come back later. If not, wonderful. I don't know, what else can I talk about? I can talk about wood, because I work in woodworking. However, I don't know if you would actually be interested in listening to that. I feel like I also should be concentrating, so maybe I won't talk for the next little bit. And then we'll see how much worse I do. Because, I don't know, it's weird. Technically talking while doing this should be harder. Because I'm assuming when lots of you guys played through this before, you weren't talking to anybody when doing this, huh? God. You were just sitting, losing your mind, maybe every half hour, standing up, taking a break, calming down, something like that. I went too far and then I tried to go back and yeah. But that's the third time I made it out there. Jesus. I had my first go at streaming Celeste the other night, and man, I couldn't talk and focus on the game at the same time. It was so hard. Fair. It is a challenge. Am I doing a good job? I'd like to think I'm doing a good job. I haven't been acquired skill, I guess. For sure. For sure. I mean, that's the other thing. I'm looking down from time to time at chat as well. I have chat on my phone. I'm reading that. I'm going off of that, too. I'd say I'm pretty good at talking while focusing on a game. Well, that's good. I was looking at chat. Haha. So I was distracted. I think I do a decent job. Decent enough job. Because, I mean, in the first place, with my work, I'm not exactly, I've been trained, I guess. My work has trained me to be able to do, like, very repetitive things or do a whole bunch of stuff, and lots of it is monotonous. So I have, quote-unquote, been trained to shut off my brain. That's not something they train you. It's just something that you acquire. It's an acquired skill to shut off your brain. And so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm shutting off my brain. And I'm just talking at the same time as shutting off my brain. And so sometimes weird stuff happens. Or maybe I'm not as skilled as I should be, because I'm not focusing completely. I wouldn't really say this is me completely focused, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think this is me completely focused. Right out of reach. Love you. Love you. Love you. Is that 4? I've only been streaming since December 17th, is what I want to say. Technically, it's November 6th, but that wasn't really... That didn't go very well. So let's just say December 17th, 2021 is really when I started streaming. That being said, don't feel bad, because yes, it is an acquired skill. A skill that I have gotten over the last, like, 5 to 8 years of recording YouTube stuff and then uploading it to YouTube. And so it's a different beast than streaming and talking to people live, but you're still talking over games. So I've been doing that for a while, so. Plus, I've been streaming every single day since December 17th. I think there were a couple that I missed around Christmas time. But aside from that, pretty much every day. I think there's like 5 days that I missed since December 17th. But aside from that, it's pretty much been every single day. And then I think this is a good resolution for me to keep. I don't really do New Year's resolutions or anything like that, but I think this is a good resolution for me to keep since I've been doing so good so far. So I'm gonna attempt to stream every single day until, I don't know, December. Until the end of December 2022. Because habits are built after, what is it, 30 days? It's either 30 days, 60 days, 30 days, 50 days, or 60 days. I want to say it's 50 days it takes for you to build a habit. Oh, God. I hate that wall jump. Either way, I have time. I mean, I kind of have time. When I stream and I go to bed, I usually go to bed around midnight. I have to get up at like 6, so I usually have anywhere from 4 to 6 hours of sleep a night. I'm young enough, so I'm not young, but I am a young adult, so. I can do that without completely wrecking my body, and I don't really have any other responsibilities to do, so yeah! Come on. Ha 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 ha. Why? I had an extra dash. Why was I holding on to that? Why was I holding on to that dash? Why was I dumb? That was progress, though. But oh well. But yeah, something may come of me streaming every single day. Maybe something won't come of it. But you will never know unless you try, right? So, you may as well try. And say that you tried and gave it your all, rather than saying that, man, I wish I would have done that. You know, living with regrets, essentially. And I feel like I have comedic value, comedic entertainment. It's not always amazing comedic entertainment, but I feel like I'm somewhat entertaining. Or at least I hope I am. If not, then, dear God, thank you guys for hanging out and putting up with me. I mean, either way, thank you guys for hanging out and putting up with me. What was that? What was that supposed to be, huh? Concentration mode. Activate. Hey, I did the full jump. Why didn't I? I didn't do it again. I did not do it again. I had another dash, and I wasted it. But I was able to get there. Again, I was able to do it. All this level is just drilling muscle memory into your head, into my thick skull, and hoping that it sticks. No. And if it does, wonderful. If not, eh. That was my attempt at a silent run. I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything, and I ran to the wall. So, I think it helps me not completely focusing on this game. I feel like I'd mess up more if I was only focusing on this game. Because then you're very aware of what you're... Either way, you have to be aware of what your fingers are doing, right? It's very fine-tuned movements. You need to know... fine-tuned movements. You need to know what's doing what. Or else you wouldn't be able to pass this in the first place. What's doing what and when. Ah. But yeah, when I was really young, the first dream job I ever wanted was essentially to be a comedian, you know? Because I liked making other people laugh. I liked entertaining other people. I liked entertaining. Basically, all my dream jobs pertain to entertainment, so I guess I'll leave that out. But nonetheless, I like making people laugh. I like making people smile. So it's just like, yeah, comedy. Let's see if we can be a comedian. Well, I don't know if you've heard, being a comedian is hard. Same thing with acting and stuff like that, right? It's not a guaranteed thing. And even if you're really, really good at it, it's not a guarantee. Like, yeah, it's not a guarantee. You don't know. You could be, like, amazing. But if you don't have a little bit of luck, then you won't be able to do it. Unfortunately. So, because I'm sure, like, even out there right now, there are amazing, ow, my ear, there are amazing comedians and actors and everything that are above the rest, above others in their same, like, category or field or whatever. They're amazing ones, but they just have not been found yet. And there's some that are even better than some of the current comedians that are out there today. I'm sure they're out there, but they just haven't been found yet. They're just doing whatever shows in comedy bars or wherever. They're doing their gigs until they make their dream come true, until they really hit their stride, right? And it's not reliable. If you're going to be doing that, you're probably going to be living off of nothing. And, like, that's the same thing with acting, that's the same thing with anything. So, for those reasons, and just because I'm just like, I'm not funny enough to be a comedian. I'm not funny enough to be a comedian. I couldn't do that. I can't write my own words. I kind of gave up on comedy. And it's just like, well, I guess I won't do that. Granted, this is my dream job when I was, when was this? Years and years and years and years ago. I don't know. Nearly 20 years ago, let's say. And I think that's correct. Got further, though. So, after that, I decided, okay, maybe not comedian. Then what else could I do? Oh, I know what else I could do. If I'm not going to be a comedian, then maybe, like, I enjoy video games. Maybe let's do something with video games, huh? And at the time, I wasn't smart enough to be like, oh, or I wasn't smart enough. I didn't realize, is a better way to phrase it, I guess, that there was more to video games than just making video games. But I was just like, I want to make video games. And so I took a little course at, like, a summer camp course at my local college for kids about 2D video game design. And I learned coding. And I learned that I hate coding and coding hates me. It's a mutual disagreement that we have going on. So, at that point, I'm just like, okay, let's not worry about video games. Coding is its own beast. I'm gonna leave that alone. So I gave up on video games at the time, as well, because I'm just like, well, I'm not gonna make video games because
Video games is really hard to do, and coding doesn't like me.
What I then found next was voice acting. And now I still want to do voice acting. This is a dream job that is still stuck with me. Because I liked making weird voices, doing weird things, right? Doing weird stuff. And it was like, cool. Let's do that. Let's do voice acting. Now, voice acting is very similar, once again, to comedy, acting, and stuff like that. Like, it's very low chance of success. Potential success, for sure, but very low chance of success. And so, yeah, I don't know. I still want to do it, but I realized, oh, well, I can't necessarily make the games through coding, but I can, like, voice stuff in games, right? And as well as I was learning about, like, anime, and so it's just like, oh, I could do, like, voiceovers in anime, and, like, do that kind of voice acting. Because there's also voice acting for, like, commercials and advertising and, like, train platforms where it's like, please get off at this train. We have now arrived at the La Bouche Cemetery for deceased pigeons. Please watch your step as you exit the train. You know, the La Bouche station, right? Yeah, of course, you know it. But there's so many different kinds of voice acting, like radio, talk show hosts, stuff like that. And not necessarily talk show hosts, but like radio hosts. Though that's voice acting that they're doing. And so there's a lot of different avenues in that industry, audiobooks, whatever. I could keep thinking about more and listing off more. But I'm just like, no. I'm interested in animation and games. Because I think that would be cool. But I haven't really followed that too much. I've learned a whole bunch about it. I've learned a lot about it. But I haven't really done too much in that field yet. But then, boo, I jumped over you. How dare you? Then I learned about YouTube. And I'm just like, whoa, wait a minute. You're saying that I can combine my love for comedy, video games, and voice acting all together? And I can do that for a living, potentially? God damn it. So, I started a YouTube channel like 8 years ago at this point. And I posted like 3 videos on it. And it didn't really go anywhere. I just posted 3 videos on it. And at the time I was using like the oldest computer PC ever. And it was very noisy when I was like listening back to the stuff I recorded. You could very much hear the PC like running at full speed and just going. I'm just like, well, and the microphone quality on my end wasn't very good, stuff like that. So I called it quits for a few years until I saved up enough money. I had a gaming laptop, which is actually sitting in front of me, and I started making YouTube content on a different channel. That channel was called FreyFire. Coincidence? No, I think not. Because if you look at this channel, you'll be able to see that this channel is also like 5 years old. I made it back in 2018 is wrong. I made it back in 2016. Yeah, I made it back in 2016 on October 16th or something like that, let's say. It was sometime in October 2016. I made this channel on YouTube, as well as I made this Twitch account. Now, I haven't done anything on this Twitch account until very recently. God damn it. But I had the intention. And I started making YouTube content, and I started going through all that. And I got some success. There are some other people who who do that for a long time, and they don't get very much success. I got some success. Not very much, though. But I always I always felt that I wasn't doing too good, like, recording gameplay, and I wasn't able to, I don't know, it didn't fit me, I guess. I don't know. I think streaming, like, talking to people, I think, like, doing this is more enjoyable for me to do. And I'm able to talk with people. I'm basically doing the same thing as I was on YouTube, except now I'm able to talk to people, right? And it's not as, I feel like it's less stale than recording YouTube stuff. I think I made a couple decent things on YouTube. The one thing that, like, really exploded on my YouTube channel, I'm kind of proud of it. However, at the same time, I'm also not. But it got me where I am, so I don't know. But then, yeah, after 5 years, however many years, I'm just like, yeah, let's get a PC instead of a laptop, and let's get Ethernet, whatever, and plug that in, and let's actually stream. And so I got Ethernet, and on November 6th, this past year, I streamed off of my laptop, and it wasn't very good. And then, at the time though, I ordered a PC, and I have a PC now, and this is what I'm currently streaming off of. And yeah, I'm able to actually stream and talk with people, which I really enjoy. I enjoy doing this, or else I wouldn't be doing this all the time. God. And that's that story. Let's look at this. Okay. Let's see. There's that block. Yes, we got that. We were able to get that. What if? What if this is all a ruse? What if this is all a ruse? Because I could jump on that. I could jump on that. And attempt to go up and over. Like I have been attempting. Or, another way to get through that is that little gap at the bottom right there. Right? That's actually really close to the end. Dear God. What if I bounced off that cloud, dashed through that gap, and then dashed up? Would I even be able to make that? I think it's worth a try. At the very least. But yeah, that's me talking about my life. I also really enjoy improv, and so improv is kind of comedy. It is, well, no, it is comedy. It's just a different form of comedy. I've done, like, improv. I've done acting classes. I've done improv. Well, I've done an acting class. And I've done an improv class. And they're fun. I enjoy doing that. And hopefully, one day, I'll be able to put all those skills to use. But who knows? Is that day today? Mayhaps not. But one day. One day soon. Maybe not soon. But one day. Hopefully. Yeah. Does the game look worse on stream? Is it a little bit jittery? Because I feel like it's a little bit jittery even on my end. So I don't know. Odd. I just need to calm down. I feel like I am pretty calm right now. I feel like I'm usually pretty calm when I'm streaming. I feel like I am. There are odd times when I'm not. But I'd like to say for the most part, I'm relatively calm and cool and collected. I'd like to think at least. Ow. I don't think I just think that was bad on my part. I think that's still possible. I've not ruled it out yet. Whew. I'm just thinking about how I named this stream. What did I name the stream? Grinding Through Farewell. Celeste, help me. I like how I just named it that, but no. No. Seaside Tapes. God. Save the queen. What else could I talk about? That would be interesting. About tangents I could go off on. I mean, anything really. And that's what I like streaming for. Because chat can provide that. I was dumb. As long as chat's moving. Moving and a grooving. But if not, that just turns into focus time. Or commentate what is on screen time. And since the same thing has been on screen for the last hour and a half, I would say that yeah. not a whole bunch left to commentate on. I guess pixel art and 8-bit as a concept in general, I enjoy it. I wish there were more stuff nowadays that came out in pixel art and 8-bit. I mean, that being said, there's Shovel Knight, and there's been, I think, at the very least, the standouts to me, and the ones I can think of off the top of my head right now. Shovel Knight, Celeste, Jump King, and that's it? That are the standouts in my head right now? Because lots of people love 8-bit. It's retro, right? Retro style. Holds a special place in people's hearts. And the style is just a unique style in itself, right? Plus now, that even though graphics are better, you can have so many more colors on screen than you would have been able to have before. With 8-bit and 16-bit. Everything looks, like, very nice, but also it still has that, like, retro feel. Even though, like, this is not something that would be possible in 8-bit graphics. That's why you have, like, Pico 8, right? I'm losing it. I had it for a long time, and I don't know what happened. Maybe I still got it. I don't know, though. Oh, okay. I think that's doable. I want to say that, yes, that's doable. I just didn't do it as good as I could have. Mayhaps. I'm forced into focus time. Because my brain is starting to go. I mean, it's been gone for a long time, but my brain has now entered a more focused state than it was before, I think. And that's not usual for my brain, I guess. I'm used to being unfocused. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but I kind of feel that way, so maybe. Okay, so I got further. I was able to actually hit that spring. Wonderful, wonderful. That's what you want to see. But then, I don't think I made it high enough for the spikes, for the crystals. Because I need to use my right dash there to get into that. And then I need to use my right dash again there. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. I don't want to see any buts. But we got this. It might take a while, but we got this. I don't think we're gonna do it anytime soon, but soon enough. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. And I should be relatively awake to do this. Because I slept in today. Which I usually don't get to do. I am not a morning person. I am not an early bird. Both things are correct. I am a night owl. So getting up early is detrimental to my health. But I mean, work. The early bird gets the worm, as they say. I'm not an early bird. I don't like mornings. Mornings are not fun. Probably doesn't help that I don't have breakfast ever. Also probably doesn't help that, because I'm such a person that doesn't like mornings so much, to the extent that I get up about 5 minutes before I literally have to leave the house. And I'm able to get everything done. I do everything like the night before. I pack my lunch, do this, that, the other thing. And I get stuff ready, and I do stuff the night before to prepare. I don't have breakfast. I get out the door. I drowsily drive to work. I can wake up really fast. I can be. It's not even that I'm drowsily driving to work, especially in winter, because we've had like negative 40-degree wind chills pretty recently here. So you kinda are forced to wake up if you're suddenly from a nice warm bed under the covers to outside in negative 40 wind chill. No, your body is just like, this is not right. This should not be happening. So you're kind of forced to wake up. Either way, I'm usually up by the time I'm at the door getting out of the house. It doesn't take me very long. Once I'm actually up out of bed, it doesn't take me long to like get into like a woken up state. I'm not drowsy anymore. That being said, it takes me quite a while to get out of bed. I guess getting up depends on your definition of, are you waking up or are you getting up out of bed? Because, I mean, getting up is getting up, right? Some people think it that way. I use it interchangeably. But it doesn't take very long for me to wake up and be up and at 'em. So I am basically rudely awoken from my slumber every single morning. By my alarm clock. By my multiple alarms that I have going off. And then when I do get up, I'm cranky. Because I'm grumpy. Because, no, I don't want that to happen. I like sleeping in. I like having time to actually wake up in the morning. God. I need to have a full jump on that cloud. I mean, I don't need to, but it resets my brain for timing. If I don't have that, I'm awake, I swear. It's not like I'm falling asleep right now. It's not like I'm really tired right now, either. It's just that this is... all this is just the exact same thing, over and 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 over. I'm sure the people that I have in chat right now are not exclusively watching this. They're probably also either on their phone, or maybe they have this open in a different tab and are doing other stuff. I don't blame you. I would be. I think that's the farthest. Maybe it might be the farthest I've gotten. I don't know. But that's what I'm doing. Wait a minute. There we go. Checking Streamlabs. Not Streamlabs. Why am I saying Streamlabs? Checking OBS. I don't have Streamlabs yet. I need to get it. Everything looks decent. Come on, please. I made it. I made it in. I made it in. I made it in. But I didn't make it far enough, which is not exactly a great sign. Let me look back. I saw the stream. Okay. I saw the delayed stream replay on my phone. That was very close. I don't know if me going under is the right solution there, unfortunately. I really hope it is, because that would make my life a whole lot easier. Plus, I tried the other way. I didn't... Granted, I didn't try the other way very much, but I wasn't able to get the hang of it. So, that didn't really work for me, but nonetheless, here we go. This isn't exactly farewell of Celeste, but I want to say farewell to this level, because dear God. Apparently this is one of the hardest levels in... This is one of the hardest rooms in Celeste, so... even including farewell. Please? Ah. This is taking a hot second to do, but that's fine. Sometimes, as long as you don't shout and scream and moan, whatever you're doing, just please don't groan. I don't know where this song is going, or where it came from. No one's knowing. Ha! But I'm dying. And that is a fact. On the inside and on the outside. Mainly on the inside. Mainly on the inside. Taking a bit of time to do. But that's fine. That's fine. It takes a while to do this. And if anybody ever sees, like, Celeste... I've mentioned this before. Of course. But I'll mention it again because we have new people watching. You can see Celeste. And I don't know. If you see it, it sometimes feels... Especially from a viewer's perspective, I've gotten this before. Where it looks easy. It looks like, oh, this isn't the worst thing. I could probably do this. I can see exactly what the character on screen needs to do. So, it's not that hard to do. No, this is difficult. This is difficult. Especially when you have to implement that. Which I haven't had to, because this isn't Farewell, but... this is harder than Farewell. Which is fun. It's great. It's wonderful. It's wondrous. And I'm determined to do this. No matter how long it takes. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, baby. Because it's amazing when you look back. Because, of course, if you want the very simple, very easy version of this. Easy for you, not for the people doing it, but easy for you. Just go on YouTube and look up, like, speedrun Celeste, all levels. And they'll be able to find it. And you'll be able to see speedrunners that are going through it. And they very easily go through it, right? We had 9 viewers, back to 5 viewers. We've had 5 viewers for a long time, which, to everybody here who is here right now, whether in open another tab, listening in the background, whatever, this, that, the other thing, thank you very much. We just went up to 7, and then we went up to 9, so I started talking about random stuff that I already mentioned before. But they're gone. So, back to this. Until more people show up. And I attempt to talk to them, and then that goes haywire as well. Because, I mean, they could converse with me, and that would be wonderful if new people who came into chat did that. Especially people who, like, come in and they're just looking for immediate entertainment value, and if they don't see it, then they just leave. It's just like, that's not what, that's... Go to YouTube. That's not what streams are for. Streams are not for immediate entertainment value. Especially if it's a game like this. Or Jump King. It's like, no, there's no inherent entertainment value in any of these. Unless you like are familiar with that person and you want to see them struggle over and over and over and over and over again just to see them achieve success. Then it's just like, yes, there is inherent entertainment value. But if you're just looking for, oh, I just want to see this get completed, let me watch a stream for this. No. No! That is not how this game works. Ha 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 ha. Now we're down to 4. Oh god. Oh no. I said something wrong. Maybe. Or maybe somebody's just like, you know what? They'll beat it eventually. I'ma go to bed. I don't blame anyone. Go to bed. Get your rest. For sure. Take care of yourself. I'll still be here. Wanna check in? See how I'm doing. If I'm still in the exact same place, which I shouldn't be for very much longer, then yeah. It's a wall jump. It's a wall jump. Gotta wall jump. On the wall jump. If I don't wall jump, then you're just gonna fall to your death and not have fun. Wall jumps are amazing. Maybe after this, I'll try again, and if I'm able to bounce off that trampoline, it's not really a trampoline. What is it? A bounce pad? I don't know. If I'm able to bounce off that trampoline and into the crystal maze, I guess we'll call it again. But I'm not able to get as far as I should to progress, then I'll pull up a video and see if I'm doing it the correct way. But I literally just did, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count because I used an extra boost. And I needed that boost. I needed that boost. So that doesn't count. Because I didn't do it properly. Oh boy. I don't know. I guess I just have bad habits. When it comes to this game. When it comes to this level. God damn it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can. 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 Chugga chugga choo choo. I'm the little engine that could not get over that hill for the longest time, but then eventually they get over it. It takes a long time to get over that hill, but nonetheless, I'm gonna chugga chugga choo choo up that hill as much as I can. Until maybe one day I stop. Maybe I'll need oil. Maybe I'll need an oil change. Maybe I'll need more coal shoved in my mouth. But one day I'll get over that hill. I mean, technically, I'm making a mountain over a molehill. This is a mountain, though. Although you don't, to be honest, you don't really see very much mountain here. This isn't really mountain. This is just like magic floating crystals in the sky. You can see mountains in the background. What did I do there? Why did I do that? Good questions. Good questions. But no, this is not a mountain. This is magic floating crystals just in the sky, just blue, you know, the regular kind of crystal. I'm sure if somebody came up here, they could mine all these crystals. And then they'd be rich. And then, I don't know, maybe climbing the actual mountain instead of, I don't know, falling through the sky. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm falling through the sky. I'm just fancifully, I'm beautifully, I'm elegantly falling. And I'm stopping my fall. All the time. That's all I'm doing. But if somebody came up here and mined all these crystals, I'm sure they'd probably be able to make a pretty penny. Pretty penny. Plus, it would be helping all the hikers. Then they wouldn't have to do all the... This, I feel... Okay, I feel like this is not hiking. You know, what I would call hiking, jumping through the sky, doing acrobatics, off of trampolines, off of little springboards, on magical floating crystals and magical floating rocks. I feel like that is a little bit away from what I would call, what I personally would call, and you might call it different, but what I would call hiking. This is a little different. But that's fine. You can call it whatever you want. God, no. Block of butter. I hiked this IRL yesterday. My God, you must have determination. You must have strong thighs. You must be fit. I don't know if I'd be able to. I might be. No. I don't think I'd be able to do this. I don't think so. But if you're able to do it, then I believe you. I think it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I think it might be a little bad. To hike IRL. I have thighs of steel. I bet. You'd have to. Well, you'd also have to have like a jetpack or wings. So I feel like double jumping in the air isn't really an actual thing that people do. Unless you are the first case, in which case, amazing. It is good to see, great to see even. Just don't tell the government, or else they will research. They will do experiments. Ouch. But don't worry, I'll keep your secret. I'll keep your secret. It's fine. No need for the frowny face. I am not part of the government. As far as you know, and as far as I know, I shouldn't be part of any government. I would be concerned for the government if I was part of that government. So, we should be fine. But either way, after your long, treacherous day of hiking, thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. No, I thank you. Yeah. I don't know, does this look easy? I feel like it could potentially look easy to do this. I've had this conversation before. Ow. Government, more like they need a government. Yeah, they need to get fresh. Lots of the government is, lots of governments just in general are lots of older people. And if you saw, it wasn't recently, but if you saw, the old, like, Facebook hearings and stuff like that. Oh, that happened, like, a couple years ago. Just anything to do with the internet. And it's like a Facebook hearing, whatever, this, that, the other thing. On, like, free use or this, that, the other thing. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's scary. The government does need to get fresh. They do need a government. Government. Bro, government just got rickrolled. I believe you. I like Rickroll. I like that song.
It's an enjoyable song.
Art thou on PC? Yes. I doth am on PC. My body doesn't like me right now. It's like, you need to sneeze. I'm like, I don't need to sneeze. It's like, yes, you do. Okay, it's gone now. I hate that. Don't tease me. Let me get it over with. Yes, I am on PC. I am playing on keyboard. I am playing with X. I'm playing with Z, X, C, and arrow keys. Oh boy. Thou art eligible for thy mods. Ooh. Mods are always fun. My first issue, not with mods, is my first line of business, that is a better way of phrasing this, is just, oh boy, is just getting through this, which is 7C, Summit C. And then once I save that, I don't know how I saved that, but I'm cool. I'm not cool. I'm not cool. No, I take that back. I was just saying that was cool. Which kind of implies that me, the one who did that, is cool. Maybe. I don't know. We'll leave that to the government to do that. Oh, did you fare well on... Did you do farewell pre-Seasides? So this stream was supposed to be me doing farewell. I've done... So I can assume that you're familiar. I've done farewell to the Crystal Heart door, and I have gotten to the checkpoint, the first checkpoint after the Crystal Heart door. And then I did like 3 more rooms, and then I'm like, you know, I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna do the rest of the Seasides. God damn it. And yeah, by break, I mean I did 5C, 6C, and now I'm doing 7C, which is this. And it's not really a break because this is one of the hardest levels in the game, the hardest rooms in the game. So yeah. Yeah, it's not really a break. And I still have a whole bunch of farewell left to do. So it'll be fun. I'm gonna have to get some sleep, Frey. No, Free. I said Frey. No, I messed it up. Oh, stretch. No worries. You've been hanging out for a while. Thank you for hanging out. Either way, love to see you here. Also, it's neither butter. The first checkpoint is the one with comb room. Oh, what? Is that the one with red bubbles and wind, or the one with the moving block that moves up and down with hair? I don't know the hair one. That's a cute penguin! I love that penguin! That's a very cute penguin. Well, comb room is the same checkpoint as the heart door. I did do comb room. Yes, I've passed that checkpoint. So yes. That is the same. Comb room is the same checkpoint as heart. Man, so many people know comb room. Yes, I've gotten past comb room. I've gotten to the checkpoint that comes after comb room. I didn't know that comb room was such a big deal. But I've had multiple people mention comb room, so I guess it is. I said checkpoint after heart door, so I was confused. Yes. Comb room is same checkpoint. So, yes, the checkpoint after. Yeah. Oh, we didn't get far. We got to the room with the double bumper that moves upward. Yes. Comb room is very inconsistent room. Yes, because you have to use your own timing to match the game's timing. versus basically the entirety of the rest of everything, where you have to go by the game's timing, and there's no other timing to do. It then shoves that responsibility onto you to figure out how to do it. Huh? I'm gonna check VOD. Sure. I don't know how long in that was, though. What'd you mention? You mentioned the one with the moving block that moves up with hair. Yes, that is the level in which I stopped on. I gave up on that one. I didn't originally know what you were talking about, but yes. The one that spawns the demon jellies. When you step off the hair, it makes demon jelly. Aha, vindication. Yes. Yeah, I got to that one. And, at that point, I was just like, I see this, I see this. I think I'm going to need to watch the video to do this. But, for now, I am going to stop doing farewell, and I'm going to move on to, Seaside tapes. And then that'll go better, right? And it was going better until I reached this room.
I was correct. It was the hairy block that moves up.
I thought you meant the Kevin block with there. Kevin block? What Kevin block? Or at least it was until you took a break. Maybe it wasn't the same break. That's why I was confused.
I don't know what's going on.
So much confusion. There's all so much confusion all the time. My life is just all confusion, but that's fine. That's fine. You get used to it. It takes a while, but you get used to it. It's fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I should probably... I kinda wanna watch a video of how to get past this block that I haven't really been able to get past. You should probably too. You should probably I think you should It's very important to sometimes. It's fun to do it. Try it out. It will only do wonders and miracles for your voice. As long as you make sure you go like up and down. Like do your scales. Have your vocal warm-up exercises. Those were words. I think I said mainly correctly. I mumbled through a couple of them, but that's fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The springy doing on the cloudy wowdies are not very good, but then there's also the springy doing on the trampoliny weenies, and they also don't like me. Ha 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 ha. Oh. No! I fudged up. I fucked up. I messed up. I effed it. I ate it in the F. What's my favorite type of rice? What's my favorite type of rice? You think I know a favorite type of rice? I kind of do have a favorite type of rice. Well, the regular rice is great. That being said, I like rice-a-roni. Like is it multigrain rice? I don't really know if that's a correct way of saying that. I don't think so. It's like black rice and white rice and like a whole bunch of different rices all together. I think it's rice-a-roni. Maybe it's like long rice. I don't know. Basmati rice? Basmati rice. I guess basmati rice. I didn't know that name. I nope. Didn't know what that was. But that. I like that. I think. I'm gonna have to Google that later. I'm gonna search that up. But let's say for now, yeah, that one. How did you know? Amazing. I have no idea what you're talking about, but basmati is my favorite. Yours sounds like trail mix, but with rice. Oh boy. Trail mix. Ugh. What kind of trail mix? Like M&M's? Trail. Oh. Just you have M&M's, you have raisins, and like. Just have M&M's, raisins, and rice in the middle of it, and like a peanut or two. You know. For flavor. I love that. I love trail mixed rice. Yes, officially confirmed. That is what I eat. You guys haven't tried it? You need to try it. You haven't lived until you've tried that. I really want to look up a video to see if I'm doing this right or not. I feel like I am. But maybe I'm not. Do I have to go up and... Do you guys know? There's 2 ways? Okay, so that is a valid way. Wonderful. You can go under or over. Okay, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Because it looks like you can go over or under, for sure. And I have tried over a couple times, but I didn't really see that working. They wouldn't leave a gap there if they didn't want people to go under. Exactly what I was thinking. And so I'm just like, I think this could work. So, wonderful. I was just worried that I was over is easier. In your opinion? Interesting. I will have to look it up. Maybe, if I still can't. Because I've gotten into that next evil maze of crystals. But I haven't gotten in there with all of my dashes intact. To get the next crystal. I haven't gotten the energy crystal that's inside there. The stamina crystal. The Red Bull crystal. No, bad. Don't go that way. That should be silver and blue and red, not green. It's not a Red Bull crystal. I couldn't get under to work for me. Yeah, it's possible but hard. If you do a little honky wonky hook around. It does look funky wonky. It does look funky wonky. So, what I'm essentially hearing right now is I'm doing it the hard way. Lovely. Also, Canada gang! Bro, I gotta get to bed. But I want to see you beat this. Oh, no worries, no worries. Well, either way. Lubba-dubba-da. Father goal. How did we drop into Father goal? What happened? Oh no. Oh. I thought it might have been somebody who... I thought it might have been a Mortislaw. Because we dropped one. But no, it says a Mortislaw is still there. So, oh well. But no, I technically should be getting to bed too. It's late for me. But nonetheless... Either way, I appreciate you hanging out. And I am going to do more of Celeste in the future, so Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But no. If it's just a one-off, I'm glad that you decided to hang out and chat. And lovely. If not, either way. It's okay, I can sleep in tomorrow. I can too. That's why I'm doing this tonight. I'm just like, I'm not gonna do this tomorrow. I'm not gonna do this through the week. I specifically was just like, okay, I'm gonna be doing this on the weekend. Cause, yeah. No, I'm not gonna be doing this through the week. And that was in regards to Farewell. I didn't even know about this. But then this happened. So, yeah. Gotta start getting the golden. Oh dear God. I'm good. I don't know. I don't know about the gold. I got one. And that's 1A. I got one golden. But they're cool. They are cool. They have crowns. They're very pretty crowns with red gems in them. They are cool. They don't have an achievement linked to them. And I want achievements. Mainly because I have 28. I love that. I love that emoji. Emote, not emoji. It's kind of an emoji. It's an emote. I love that emote. It's an amazing emote. But yeah, I might try to get more. I'm not committing to this because there isn't a... God. You can totally do it. Mario. Isami. Mario. Pasa. As you get more, you get better at doing them. I mean, I feel like this is a pyramid scheme that I'm the dude, bro. Block of Butter and Twisted Rune, all of you are trying me to buy in this pyramid scheme. It's just like, yeah, come on, dude. Join the club. Let's do this. You know you wanna. Let's have fun. This is what fun is. I'm just like, I don't know. But thank you for following Block of Butter. I appreciate it. I noticed that. I appreciate it. I see. If you get Farewell, Golden, you can get your name put on a list. There's Farewell, Golden. There's Farewell, Golden. There's what now? There's Farewell, Golden. Oh my God. How many people are on that list? I need to know. You find better ways to practice that work for yourself. Ugh. I want to know how many people are on that list. And I think you might have posted it. However, I'm not looking there right now. Because that okay. It was just up, of course there is. It was just updated today. It has 280. That's a decent chunk of people. However, at the same time, that's not a lot of people. It's not like, because in my head I'm just like, yeah, there's 12. 12 was the number I came up with in my head, and I'm just like, oh god. But 280, that's a decent chunk of people. I'm not that kind of person. No. More than you were expecting. I'm sure the majority of those people are speedrunners. I'm sure that the majority of those people are speedrunners. 280 is still a fraction of the community. It is true. It's not very many. I'm sure that has a lot of... Maybe not all speedrunners, but I'm sure that has a... No, I'm sure that that's actually mostly speedrunners that do that. I'm actually not sure how many of them are speedrunners. I'm sure I would be willing to bet half, if not more. I would guess maybe half. Yes, I agree. I would guess half, if not more, are speedrunners. Maybe not speedrunners like for other games, but definitely speedrunners for this game. The thing about that is I am not one of those people. I am not going to. I don't care if my name is on that list. I do not care if my name is on that list. I am not going to be doing that. That is not something that I really want in my life. I would say it's mainly completionists. And then some of those people are also speedrunners. The golden runners and speedrunners are very different. True. I feel like speedrunners... Well, that's the thing. I feel like not all speedrunners would be capable of doing golden runs in the first place, right? I don't think speedrunners is the demographic to focus on. Oh. Really? I would have assumed otherwise. I mean, I obviously did assume otherwise because I mentioned that. I would have thought so. But mayhaps not. I haven't actually gotten in there yet. I've only gotten, like, that's as far as I've gotten. Completionists would say is... There's a bit of an overlap, but not as much as you would think. Okay. I just got the golden strawberry for chapter 5. Dude, which one? A, B, or C tape? But yes, GG. Nice dude, bruh. Chapter 5. Chapter 5 is the... Chapter 5 is the temple. Because I'm smart. I figured that out. The Temple of Death and Destruction. That was the first I've gotten. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm able to get in. Wonderful. Just the A side. I already had the C. Well, if you do go after golden, C sides are the easiest ones to get. Yeah. So you should start there. I'm missing 6. I need 4B through 8B and farewell. I don't know if farewell. I don't know about farewell. Farewell golden. That sounds like a absolute nightmare. But you're saying you got golden on this level that I'm currently doing? Oh my god. Good job. I can't imagine it. I cannot imagine it. Especially me doing it. I cannot imagine it. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Getting up to this point, getting up to here in 7C wasn't too bad. Honestly, wasn't too bad. So it would mainly be just dying a whole bunch when you're trying to get the golden strawberry 7C. It would mainly just be dying in this section. Or it should mainly just be dying in this section, unless you have like a big accident. Yeah, this one wasn't too terrible. Really? Doing seasides is essentially just clearing the last room. Fair. And once you do the whole room once, it's surprisingly easy to redo again. When doing Goldens, difficulty of the room does not matter nearly as much as the length of the chapter. So the seasides, being only 3 rooms each, is much easier than a 30-plus room chapter, but easier. I mean, fair. Because there's so much time to, like, lose concentration and everything, right? And, like, memorization as well. I can see that. I can see that being a thing. All the seasides are 1 to 2 minutes. I disagree. While farewell is like 25 to 30 minutes. You mean the golden berry for those? Oh boy. You mean like if you do it perfect, if you do the golden berry. Yep. 6A is a tough one. Yeah, with golden berries. 6A was awful for me having to learn every tiny nuance of that 20 battle line screens. Yeah. Battle line. Battle line? Battle line. Battle line. Battle line. I don't know if I want to join your cult of goldenberry worshippers. I don't know. Talk me into it. Talk me into it more. Sell me on it. Join us. You know you want to. This is the one chance I'm giving to get me in on it. Sell me on it. What do I join us? Yeah. What do I know I don't really get anything. But what do I get? We have golden Kool-Aid. Ooh. I like Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid is good. It is very satisfying to obtain the goldens. Satisfaction? Okay. Satisfaction and Kool-Aid. That's what we got so far. I can dig some satisfaction. I can dig some Kool-Aid. Especially the Kool-Aid. It makes a very nice sound at the end. Ooh. So, satisfaction. Right, got it. Kool-Aid. Right. Got it. What else? Sound. So, it's not really euphoria. What would that be? An auditory reward, auditory conditioning. Right. Okay, got it. I'm okay. I'm a little bit closer. You're getting there, but I'm not sold just yet. Also, you can post achievements on the Discord and people will support you. Ooh. Well, how many red berries do you... I have all the red berries. My recommendation is after beating 100% of the achievements, shelve it and come back after a little while when you're dying to play Celeste. I have 100% of the red berries and I have 1 golden strawberry. I've already gotten one. Took me quite a while to do one. That being said, I only have one full clear, and the full clear is, of course, chapter 6, because it gives it mandatory, like, gives you a full clear, because there aren't any strawberry, and there aren't any red berries to collect. Well, there is one golden berry that works differently than the others. Are you talking about the moonberry? You talking about the moonberry? I'm not, in fact. Oh. Nah, moonberry isn't golden. Isn't chapter 1. There's another secret berry. Ooh, fancy. The legend has it that if you traverse the Forsaken City... Fancy. I'm listening. I like legend. I like legends. I like tales. Without using thrusters. Oh. The berry will you bless you with his angelic grace. Thrusters. I like the sound of thrusters. Thruster sounds really good. Thrusters sound wonderful. Thrusters sound cool. Interesting. Okay. Do you have to do it without dying? That one? Do you have any idea what my lore is saying? I know exactly what your lore is saying. But I'm assuming it's a golden berry, so I'm assuming you have to do it without dying. And without using thrusters. Is that correct? No, you can die. Ooh. It's a winged... Oh, my. Ooh. I might be up for that one. Maybe. It's a winged golden berry. I might be up for that one. How hard is that one to get? God. Angelic Grace. It requires new tactics you haven't done before. I don't know. The probs take an hour. So it's easy. So that entire berry is easier than doing this one level. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I think I might like the challenge. I might like that. Because I think it was Twisted Rune that was talking about this before. But this is a platformer with puzzles, and you were talking about me potentially not liking platformer puzzles. I think I like easy, medium, and like a gentle hard in platformer puzzles. I think this jumps to very hard at some point. I think I'm currently doing the very hard. There are ceiling jumps? What the fuck? Well, it depends if you use a guide or not. It requires you to learn speedrunner tech like spike jumps and... Spike jumps? Ceiling jumps? By the way, the ceiling jumps are called corner kicks. My God! I recommend to use a guide, personally. It sounds difficult. Has anyone here gotten it? Has anyone here, out of the three of you, I don't know if the third is still here, but out of the three of you, have any of you actually gotten this berry? Or is it just a berry of legend? I've done it twice. Oh my, no. The 1 in 1A is a corner jump. There's many texts less smile. Then twice I've gotten the double golden. Okay. Thank you for putting up with me. In that case, I'm sure this is painful. To some extent. Dashless, deathless. Oh boy, dashless, deathless. Is it like a platinum berry at that point? That would be awesome if you got like a platinum golden berry. Just a chrome berry. It's wonderful. A diamond berry. The double golden sounds super satisfying. My God. You all are mad lads. I don't know if you're all lads, but you're all mad. The second golden gets toned up. Ooh. I mean, it gets angelic wings. I'm furious. I apologize. Hi, Furious. I'm FreyFire. I'm sorry. Why is your name Block of Butter? If you're saying you're furious, what's happening? I don't get it. God. That's how much of a mad lad I am. Fair. Fair. I think mad lads are genderless. They're just crazy people who've done good things. They're good-hearted crazy people. Not those evil crazy people, you know. Those ones. Those psychos. I put a time limit on this, and I'm going to hit my time limit. I can't believe I'm going to hit my time limit. I'm not there yet, but I'm going to. Took me maybe like an hour or an hour and a half using a guide. There's a few pretty hard parts, but still less time than most Goldens. Also would have been better than trying to figure it out yourself for sure. Because at that point, then it's better to... If somebody's already done it, why retrudge the path, right? Why figure it all out for yourself? I mean, some people really enjoy figuring it out for themselves, but I would find that infuriating. If I'm able to figure out that, like, yes, this, like, it still takes, one way or the other, it still takes your skill to actually get through it. And it's just like, well, if I know how to do it beforehand, then I actually know what I'm doing, rather than just going into this blind and having to figure it out for myself. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I read that. Figuring it out yourself would be incredibly hard. It's not at all intuitive. I know the consistency setups. Oh, boy. I can't even imagine. I honestly cannot even imagine. I don't really want to imagine. Sounds crazy. But that's the thing with this. It's like, it's doable. Same thing with Farewell Golden. It's like, it's doable. Is it worth it? Once I'm in there, I think I'm gonna be fine, but it's just getting past that bottom section. Want to hear a list of the tech involved? Ah, sure. I feel like it's good. It's got to be just a whole bunch of new things that I have to learn. Oh boy. Sure. I'm down to hear it. Doesn't mean I'll use it. Doesn't mean I'll actually do it, but I'm down to hear it. So, you got your classic 5 jumps. Oh, right. Classic 5 jumps. This is already insane to me. Classic 5 jumps. Then you got a corner boost / 6 jump. 6 jump is a type of corner boost. And then you can use an air hang, but not required. And then you've got your coffee jump, which is a type of corner kick. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I don't think I mean, it's possible if I spend the rest of my life doing this, but I don't think I'm this dedicated to this game. Did I say this? I don't think I'm this dedicated to this game. I think that's what I said. That's not what I'm supposed to say. I don't think I'm that dedicated to this game to learn all that. I don't know. You all are. Which, man, kudos to you. And it seems like a really amazing community, honestly. You guys are awesome. Already, I really like the community. I haven't really been part of community. So, even though I've been online for a long time, I haven't really been part of an online community, so. God. And you can use neutrals. Those are not required, but help tremendously. The names are more intimidating than tricks are, and if you use a guide, you can, you 100% got it. And coyote jumps can also help. Dear God. Just the names alone are just... Although, yes, you did say the names sound more intimidating than they actually are. I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm gonna go to bed after whatever happens, and then I'm gonna wake up, and then my arm, I'm just gonna try to move my arm, and my arm just is not gonna move. My arm's just like, you used me so much. You abused me so much. You know what you're gonna get because of that? I'm not gonna move. Because your body has ways of telling you that you're being dumb. Because, if you're familiar with Markiplier, I know he's done, like, a whole, he tried to get 100, I think, was it 100,000 or 10,000? I think he tried getting 100,000, yes, 100,000 steps in a day. Like, you know, just walking around, steps. He'll do a bunch of the tricks and not even realize, because dashless tech is kind of obscure, so it's not very noticeable. For still tech. Interesting. Yeah, I know Mark has done the 100,000 steps a day thing. Or at least he tried doing it. And at around 75,000 steps, which is a lot of steps, he decided to take a break and lay down. He wanted to get 100,000 steps in one day. He got to 75,000 steps. He decided to take a break, lay down, and when he tried getting back up, his legs just wouldn't work. So, It's not very noticeable for Celtic. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting though. Gotta ride the adrenaline. Does this game? I mean, I guess it does. It doesn't really give me adrenaline. Well, There's been like once or twice where I've gotten adrenaline from this. Oh, no, like mark a lot of steps. Shouldn't have taken a break. Ah, gotcha. I might take a break. And by break, I mean sleep. Because it's late here. I have to commit. I have to commit, though. I have to commit. I've gotten there, but I have to commit. I haven't committed yet. Even though I feel like this is some pretty strong commitment to be doing this for as long as I have. It's a long time. So close, I know. Anyways, you know, Mario Maker. I do know Mario Maker. I am familiar. I'm familiar with Mario Maker and Mario Maker 2. I've heard of them. I've seen them. I've seen gameplay of them. I've seen hours and hours and hours of gameplay of them. I have not played them. I will say that. Well, the modding community has grown a bit. True. And I'm sure Mario Maker definitely did help boost that a bit. So Celeste mods have become Celeste Maker, essentially. Ooh. Dear God. Any Ross O'Donovan levels? Any Rubber Ross levels in Celeste? Or equivalent, if you know what I mean? More freedom than Mario Maker. Okay. Interesting. Because Nintendo is not a cool company. I know lots of people say that. I don't mind Nintendo. I grew up on Nintendo. But I can also see reasoning behind that. That was the furthest I've ever gotten. They make good games, because Nintendo and would never allow. Oh, you mean modding? They make good games though, no denying that. Just not in touch with the community. Fair. I could see that. Anyway, Celeste mods are great because let's say you want a feature / sprite. You can just make one. Or someone else has already made it. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm just envisioning different sprites. That'd be cool. Did you wish for Kevin blocks that act like dream blocks but also break when you stand on top of them? What are Kevin blocks? Are Kevin blocks those weird like dog blocks? Is that what Kevin blocks are? Those angry dog blocks? Yeah? Okay. Okay, did I wish for Kevin blocks that act like dream blocks? Or dream blocks... Oh, dream blocks are the ones that you can dash through, the space blocks, right? but not the arrow movie blocks. Because there are 3 types of blocks, if I'm correct. Or did you wish you could ride a skateboard on lava? Okay, then now that's different. There's also breakman sound of them. Skateboard on lava, my god. I need to... Okay. Okay. I'm making it further. I'm making it further. I'm making it further. I'm making it further. But I need to look at this. So I should up jump, then diagonal right. Fall. Yeah, okay. Or turn to a frog, or have a portal gun. Oh my god, portal gun. That sounds great. Honestly, that sounds great. That sounds like a blast and a half. Or play multiplayer. I don't know about that. Multiplayer sounds like chaos. Multiplayer sounds off. Well, if it's like Ghost multiplayer and you aren't able to interact with each other, and then you're able to like race each other, I think that would be decent. But if it's like mess with each other multiplayer, just I don't know how I like that. You can turn off interactions. Okay. But interactions are a thing that you can turn on, though, is what you're saying. Oh, God. Why would you make that nightmare? Why? You can toggle them. I mean, I could see it being fun. For sure. It would be a challenge either way. To get into the modding community, to get into that community in general, it's just like you need to show that you have all Seaside done and Farewell done, and it's just like, wonderful. You may join. Only now will you be welcomed into our cult. Nah, anyone can join. No, it's a cult. I can only believe this is a cult, and you have to drink the golden Kool-Aid made from the golden strawberries. Once you drink the Kool-Aid, then you'll be a part of this cult. It's just out in the forest, out back. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Ted over there just mixed it together in his big punch bowl. It's fine. And there's like Celeste hide and seek mode. So they have arenas with a bunch of stuff you can just hide behind. Ooh. No skill barrier. Interesting. I wonder how hide and seek mode would work. It used to be that only the mods were insanely hard. That the only mods were insanely hard, but people wanted to make it easier for less skilled players. I would say most mods are pretty hard, but there's also mods like Into the Jungle that are pretty accessible. Ooh, interesting. Also, hello, Kodra22. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in. There are many easy mods. Interesting. I'm getting taught about mods. They sound fun. Hello. I should focus instead of watching chat. Although chat's fun to watch. I enjoy conversing. However, I feel like I've gotten past the hard part for me. This screen is a grind. Tell me about it, man. Dudette, I don't know. Tell me about it. I've almost been on this screen for 3 hours. Tell me about it. This screen is a grind for sure. And I think I'm at the point where if I focus and I'm lucky and I am able to make it consistently, I think I will be able to do it. I think I've gotten to that point in this level. I just have to actually do it. Because the last little bit isn't too hard. It's just getting into that was very difficult for me, but once I'm in, I think I'll be fine. It's that part. It's that part that always messes me up. It's just that first low area. Once I get past that, I'm usually good. It was very nice. Road less traveled is also pretty easy. Ooh, interesting. Nice music, nice vibes. I think you took 2.5 hours. Nice. I think maybe if I wasn't streaming this, if I wasn't just talking and rambling to myself, because I started this at 8 o'clock my time. It is now 3 o'clock my time, so I've been doing this for 7 hours. It's almost 3 o'clock my time. I've been doing this for 7 hours. So I started on Farewell, and I'm like, I'm going to take a break and do Seasides. And then this happened, so it's not really this isn't really a break. And I don't think I'm going back to Farewell tonight. AKA this morning. It's already this morning. But then mods get much, much harder too. Farewell is quite easy as far as mods go. I will say, I eventually switched from the bottom route to the top route, and things got way more consistent. I've heard that the top route is easier. I just haven't figured out how to do it. I just haven't figured out how to do it yet. I tried, I think it was at the very beginning when I tried doing the top route, and I tried doing it like twice or 3 times, and I'm just like, you know what? I see a hole in this bottom here. Am I able to go this way? And then it took me a few more tries, and then I'm like, oh, I am able to go this way. But can I actually go this way and get into this successfully? And then it took me a couple more tries to do that, and then I was able to do that. So it takes a bit of time, commitment to do this. Oh god. And then another day I'm definitely gonna have to go back and finish Farewell. But I'm hoping to get this done today. I want to get this done today so I don't have to do this again. Until Goldenberry mode. No, I'm lying. I'm never going to do this in Goldenberry mode. Dear God. Dear God. Right before... where did you get to in Farewell? Right before Wind and Red Bulls. I got to... What did you call it? I got to the bouncy block that moves up with the hair on top of it. Is that kind of what you called it? I think that was close to what you called it. Basically, I got to the checkpoint that comes after the crystal door checkpoint. And I made it like 2 or 3 rooms. And I'm just like, haha, nope. Yep, that's close. Close to what? Oh, DT. Oh, my estimation. Oh, got it. Never mind. I'm insane. That's fine. Okay, so not... No, I got past the combs. Because Combs is within that first checkpoint area after the Crystal Heart door. Before the first checkpoint. After the Crystal Heart door, I think. I got past the Combs. I know the Combs. At least I learned what the Combs were, because I had people in chat who were just like, oh no, the Combs. And I'm like, what are Combs? Nice. We got to 5 rooms past Combs. I didn't think combs were too hard. I mean, it took me a bit, yes, because once again, you have to use your own rhythm rather than the game's rhythm to get past that, or timing rather. You have to use your own timing rather than the game's timing. And every other thing in this entire game uses the room's timing, the game's timing, to get through, and that's the only room in which you have to, or at least the only room so far, in which you have to use your own timing to get through it. It's hard to get it's hard to get consistently. Not that bad to get casually. Ah. Fair enough. Now I'm messing up on the easy bits because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. 'Cause I'm weird, but that's fine. We're having a fun time here. We're weird and we're fine to have some fun. In the sunset of the world. Oh god. Like if you were to try Farewell Golden. I took a lot of time on combs. You would die a bunch on comb room. Ah, that's why people are saying comb room. Because comb room is the golden berry killer. I could see that. I could see why comb room would have a reputation as comb room being a golden berry killer. Now that makes more sense. Because it is an odd room just as is, but the two common ones are comb room and wing springs. I don't think I've gotten to wing springs. Dear, oh no. Wing springs, huh? You haven't reached wing springs yet? Oh, wind springs. No, I like wing springs. I like wing springs. I want it to be wing springs. Don't lie to me. You said wing springs first. I don't care if it's a typo. But no. You promised me this. There's wind. No. You'll know when you reach wing springs. I expect wings. If there aren't, I will riot. My hand. I've reached my time limit. This is the time I said I'd stop at. I'm not stopping yet though. Although there's a nice strat that makes wind springs relatively consistent. And same with comb room. Ooh. Interesting. But those are still the infamous two. The detrimental duo. Interesting. Another run killer is key skip. Key skip? Oh, it's with those blue keys, right? But key skip, huh? There's a way to skip the 5 keys? Uh-oh. Interesting. Have I gotten to there yet? The 5 gold keys earlier in the chapter. Oh, I know. I know what you're talking about. That weird room with the jellyfish and the electricity and the... I know what you're talking about. I think that one, right? I know exactly what you're talking Yep, okay, wonderful. I was more consistent before. I was doing better before. What happened? Bad habits. Bad habits lead to this. That's all optional. Oh my god. Skipping the keys save time but involves an annoying trick. Okay. I really don't want to have to do this again. Even though getting up here wasn't all that bad. Especially compared to this. So I'm going to push my time. I don't really have anything I'm doing tomorrow, so. I was just thinking sleep would be nice. If you save and quit, it saves you in this room. I'm not worried about getting back to this room. I'm really not. That's true, though. But, like, if you want to leave. What I want to know, however, I don't know if you will tell me, is if there is... what I want to know is if there's another room after this room that I have to beat to get the heart. Or if the heart's just sitting in the next room. This is the last room? Okay. People earlier were being mean. It's just like, oh no, you think this is the last room? And I'm like, I really want it to be the last room. Plus, in the binoculars, you can't see the heart in this room. They were bullying me. God, I did it. Every seaside only has 3 rooms. Yeah, but this one doesn't have a heart. So that's why I'm just like, 6C does have 4 checkpoints, though. Yes. The heart is in this room. The binocs just don't go all the way. Oh. People in chat were being mean to me earlier. People in chat were being mean. They're just like, oh. You think this is the last room, eh? Okay, good to know. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know if I've talked to you two about this. I'll mention it though. I would also troll and say that this is the last room once you get here first. Once you first get here, yeah. Yeah, 60 is the closest thing to having 4 rooms, but still technically 3. That's decent. Are you guys familiar with Jump King? Because I feel like after this, I feel like once I'm done with Celeste, even though there really is no getting done with Celeste, from what I'm hearing. But I think for me, from my perspective, and from what I'm going to do, I think I might call it at some point. I think I might do Jump King. Because Jump King is a different kind of Jump King is a different kind of evil. So I'm thinking of maybe doing that next. But either way, I still have to get past this, which I should be able to get past tonight. And then I have to get past the rest of Farewell, and then I really want to get that Moonberry. It might be on assist mode, but I really want to get that Moonberry because achievements. And having 28 out of like 31 achievements is... No, 28 out of 32 achievements is bothersome. I've heard Core C isn't all that bad, though. Getting done with Celeste is quite hard, even without considering mods. With mods, it's essentially saying getting done with Mario Maker. Except that you never run out of unique interactions. Unlike in Super Mario Maker. 8C is still tough. Oh. Not as tough as this, though. I've been told it was fun. Was I being lied to again? I would say it's comparable to this. Son of a... I was told it was fun. I was told this was the worst level. Although, I'm sure they were being sarcastic when they said fun then. However, of course, I couldn't pick up on it because it was just chat, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's fun. Lovely. It's fine. It's nothing like this. Much less precise. Okay. I have all 32 achievements, which I only have because there's no achievement for Goldens. But the last room is longer. Okay. Well, maybe not 3. I can't remember. 8C uses mechanics from every chapter. Okay. But maybe not 3. I can't remember. That's what you meant. Gotcha, gotcha. That would be interesting. I like that. That's why I liked one of the rooms in... One of the rooms in Farewell. I liked because I'm just like, oh, this uses... I think this uses techniques from every single chapter. Neat. This is the final room, right? And it's like, no. No. You stupid fool. This is not the last room. Hey there. Oh, you complete Farewell already? Not quite. Unfortunately. I took a break from Farewell. I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna take a nice 4-hour break from Farewell, and I'm gonna do some seaside stuff. I didn't think it'd be a 4-hour break, but here we are, hour 4. So, hey JP Dev, how's it going? So, we're here, doing this. I did make progress in Farewell though tonight, which is good. I appreciate that. What do you mean I appreciate that? I appreciate myself doing that. I mean, that is true. I do appreciate not having to do that again in the future, so that Farewell isn't going to be as bad. Or as long me doing that. It's going to be just as bad. But I'm not going to have to spend as much time on it. There we go. OMG, please tell me you took a break at checkpoint. Yes, I did. Don't be like me, pausing it to do something else just to return and do it all over. Oh my good golly gosh. No. No. It was the heart door. I mean, I love how many people are like always ask about this. It's lovely. Celeste has a lovely little community, but no, like you know the heart door, crystal heart door checkpoint. The checkpoint after that, the one that goes after the comb room, which apparently everybody knows. So yes, after the comb room. Celeste community is the least toxic community I have seen. Ooh. Yeah, you're all supportive. You're lovely. I love you. Take that however you want it. Romantically, sure. Jokingly, sure. But no, you guys are great. True. I hope that doesn't change. It doesn't seem like it. Everyone here seems amazing. Because what, I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 people right now. 8 people in chat. That have been in chat, rather. And I think... yeah. And they've talked a decent bit. We've had, like, conversations. It's been lovely. All through Celeste. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Hey, want to see a very cool and not bad challenge run I did this week? Smile. If you need a break. I will never take a break. I will never have a Kit Kat bar again in my life. They are evil manifestations of wafers and chocolate that have come to rule the world. Have you been to the Kit Kat factory or seen the Kit Kat factory in Japan? They make so many Kit Kats. It's insane. Kit Kats are right behind Disney in leading the world to its doom. Disney has a very good track, though. And a lot of power to be able to do that. But Kit Kats, they're right there, right up next to it. They have the most influence. Haha. So, is that a no? I can't tell. I am going to continue playing this. I am not going to take a break for now. Mayhaps later. Thank you, though. I do appreciate that. I appreciate so much. But yeah, I'll check that out later, mayhaps. If you don't mind. It's like 2 minutes long if you ever need it. And it's sure to entertain. Oh, dear God. It sounds like a nightmare. I mean, it's only 100% warranty. I mean, what? I paid my time to watch it, right? If it's 2 minutes long. If it's free, then there's that, but the warranty is not really on my money at that point. Then the warranty is on my time, and you cannot give me back my time. So, I don't know. I don't know. If you weren't entertained, you get your time back. Ooh. Just at the end of your life, like when you're supposed to die, you just get 2 extra minutes. And so it's like you're supposed to die by a bullet shooting through your head or something like that. But then right as it's about to do so, death just shows up. It's like, so, this guy on Twitch that was watching you, Block Butter. Yes, Block of Butter. That guy, right. He gave you, they gave you 2 minutes. So I don't know. Do you wanna use those 2 minutes and like maybe step to the side? Aren't you entertained? Gladiator, exactly. How do I return the time, you ask? I don't, because you will be entertained. True, it is a warranty. So, only if I'm not entertained will I get the time back. That is true, that is true. But what if I just don't? What if I don't want to be entertained? What if I purposely make sure I'm not entertained? So that I feel like 2 minutes back in my life that get, I'm assuming, because at the end of your life is the end of your life, and that's the only time in which you can add on time. You can't just add time on in the middle of it. So I'm assuming that's when it gets added on. That is immensely valuable, especially if that allows you to live even further beyond those 2 minutes. So, what if I don't want to be entertained? What if I'm going in not wanting to be entertained? That's my question to you, dear friend. Like if you get hit by a truck and use your 2 minutes until healthcare arrives for you to survive. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm so close, but I'm so far. I'm so close, but I'm so far. I can taste it. I feel like even if I make it, I'm just going to mess up. Bye. Yeah, I tried going into core earlier, and I tried skipping this and just going straight to core, and it's just like, oh, you need all of the crystal hearts to go into core? Cool. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna go soon. If you want to watch it, where do you want me to post a link? Interesting. That's true. I don't really have anywhere to post links in the first place, do I? Could you post a link in chat? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I have that turned off or on. I don't think that's a thing that I have. Hey, there it is. Open link in new tab. The best way to waste an hour. I haven't been... Oh my god. What the Moses is this? There are so many Oshiro. Why? Jesus. Oh my god. Man. This takes some doing. I can already just see that this takes some doing. I am definitely, I'm smitten. I am smitten. I am most certainly smitten. I cannot believe. Dear God. Yeah, what I'm doing is child's play to you. For sure. Wow. Yeah, that, oh my God. Great job. Because, dear God, that looked awful. I mean, it looked amazing, but it, oh my, dear God. I don't even know. I don't even know where to start with that. Best way to waste an hour. I don't know. But no, that was amazing. I can't even with that. I got further. Hey, I got further. I was gonna be. I'm just like thinking in my head. It's just like, no, there's no way that 2-minute break is gonna let me beat this. And I'm just like, hey, but I'm getting further. Hey, but I'm getting further. And I kept getting further. And I'm like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And then that happened. But nonetheless. See, breaks are good. Breaks are good for you to do. You should do breaks. They are helpful. Life lessons. I told you it was very cool and not bad. No, it's very cool and amazing. Why are you watching me? I appreciate you watching me. I appreciate you hanging out, my guy. So do you want to claim your warranty, Freyage, or were you entertained? I would be lying. That's the thing. If I want to claim my warranty, I'd be lying. I would be lying. And if I lie on this warranty claim, does that mean that you take 2 minutes from me instead? Is that the clause? Because I don't like that clause. I'm farming minutes. Okay. Yeah, no, I was entertained. You don't need to take any minutes from me. Everything's legal here. Well, alright. Wonderful, wonderful. There was one room in particular that was awful. I wasn't watching the timer the whole time. But, pray tell, which room was that? Might I know it? I'm assuming no, but maybe. And by awful, do you mean full of awe? Or awful as in bad? Because I believe you spelled awful as in full of awe. Timer jumped from 35 to 55. Oh god. No, I didn't notice that room. I wasn't watching the timer. I was watching everything else that was happening on screen. Which was a lot. Watching it is much more enjoyable. Oh, I bet. I bet. Playing it must have been hell. However, it only took you an hour and a half. Which is insane to me. Obviously, since I've been playing this for this long. And this isn't as bad as that was. This isn't nearly as bad as that was. What? There were like 5 Oshiro, 5 of those Mind Eater things, 5 Battleline. Just no. Ah. 5 Oshiros, 5 Seekers, 5 Battleline bosses, 10 Chasers. Dear God. I don't even know what I'd do. I don't even know what I'd do. I would fail. That's what I'd do. I would curl up into a ball and cry. I'd lay down and just wish for everything to be over. Yeah, it sucked to do, but now it's my 3rd most viewed video. That's great. I'm assuming you posted it in whatever Celeste sharing thing you got. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they would definitely be impressed with that. That just looks crazy. I'm sure whoever watches that would be impressed with that. If they are familiar with Celeste at all, or even if they aren't familiar with Celeste. Well, maybe if they aren't familiar with Celeste, they'd just be like, what the hell? What? There's so much happening on screen. It's too much for my eyes. And then they'd be like, I don't like it. It's too much for my eyes. But they're fools. God. That was not high enough for me to jump. Do you make a whole bunch of modded levels too? Or do you just beat them? I'm assuming both. I'm assuming both. Also, are you on the list of people who have beaten Farewell Golden? Mostly play them. I made a few sucky ones. Are you in that list of people? I wonder. Feels like you might be able to be on that list. Feels like you got some moves down for sure. Yes, sir. Wow. And you're hanging out with me? Man, you're so cool. I mean, I'm sure that voice that I did right there wasn't very genuine, but nonetheless. No, that's amazing. Kudos to you, my friend. Congratulations on your efforts. Question. How many hours do you have on Celeste? Because I'm curious. Like 1,200. Oh my god. Understandable, you know? Understandable. Definitely got your money's worth out of the game for sure. Just a little bit. Scary! That was the furthest I've gotten, I think. Most of that is mods, though. Even if it's mods, I don't care. Even if it's mods, I think that still counts. Sure, there might be some easier mods than not, but nonetheless. Ah. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Well, this morning. It's not even night anymore. It's morning. I mean, it's still dark outside, but I'm gonna sleep well. Let me tell you that. To fully complete the base game took me around 250 hours. Okay. That's still a really decent, like a really large chunk of time, though. Ah. I'm trying to move my feet. I move my legs. I haven't moved my legs this entire time. And so it's just like, oh, you have joints that are supposed to move? What is that? I have too many empty, like, glass bottles under my desk of just, like, soda pop. I need to clear those out. Celeste has some difficult collectibles. Oh, yes, it does. And that's just me with my meager knowledge. but boy oh boy. That challenge run is not very skillful. True. Just spam dash and hope you make it. I mean, yeah, exactly. At the end of this, right? Yeah. Well, yeah. It's just that by the time I get there, it's just like I've spent 4 hours. I've spent like 3.5 hours trying to get here, so you get nervous. Even though it's not the worst thing to do in the world. Now with the challenge run, you're doing fine. Oh, okay. The challenge. Oh, gotcha. Never mind, I'm crazy. Am I doing fine? I don't know if I'm doing fine. Doing fabulous. Oh my god. I didn't even know. How could I be so blind? My eye is starting to bug me a little. It helps if I can see what I'm doing. That's supposed to be monkey eye? Monkey? I think that's what you're saying. When I first read that, I read that as like Monica eye. Monakai. Monkas. It's the biggest monkey. Oh boy, oh boy. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like maybe concentration is what I need for this. However, I also feel like I'm doing better when I'm not concentrating and I'm like chatting. However, at the same time, the opposite could also be true. I don't know. Alright, if you need concentration, I'm gonna go. No worries, no worries. Good luck. You got this. Well, thank you, thank you. Make sure you get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Thanks for joining. Thanks for following in. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Yeah. When you stream next, I stream every single day. I've streamed every single day since around December 17th, roughly. And it's like 9 p.m., which is like 6 hours, almost 7 hours ago now, is when I start, and I usually go for around 3 hours. That is many streams. Yes, many streams. Not all Celeste, but many slims. Many slims. Many slims. Many slooms. Many sloompers. Almost 8 hour stream. Yep. I think this is probably gonna take rank as my second longest stream. It hasn't taken rank as my first yet, and I don't think it's gonna. I highly doubt it's gonna. It's okay, Hollow Knight is fire as well. Anyways, bye-bye! Bye-bye! Have a great night. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging. Now, let's see. I'm gonna try to be quiet. And we'll see where that gets me. Okay. Oh. I've been talking for a long time. I don't know if being quiet is helping or not, so I'm gonna keep talking. I feel like it's not. I feel like at this point, because I really want to get this done tonight. However, I just don't know if it's possible. I just don't know. I feel like I could continue doing this for another 3 hours. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. God. There's just so much to fuck up on. There's so much potential death. I really don't want to have to do this again. You're funny. My phone's gone into low power mode, oh god. It really has been long. When was the last time I saw my family? I suppose 8 hours ago. But I've been doing this for 8 hours. Oh my god. What has my life become? I might just call it at the 8-hour mark. Because I can't just keep doing this forever. But I'm dedicated. This is insane. But I'm doing it anyway. 'Cause why not? Yes, why not? Why not? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing my grip on reality. Baby. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it at the 8-hour mark. No, 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 no. Wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. That's fine. Is it fine? I'd like this to be done. So it's not really fine. But it just exists. So yeah. feel pain. I feel killing intent. I feel murder coursing through my veins. I want to make it to the end one more time. It's 3:58, my time right now. I want to make it to the end one more time. And have another good attempt at that. I don't feel like that was a good attempt. That's not a good attempt either. Fine, if I just make it there one more time. Good attempt, be damned. Please. Game, please. Body, please. God! But I didn't get there. 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 I could use my boost to hit it again, but I wasn't thinking. That's not what I usually do, so I didn't think about that even being a thing. Oh. We're having fun. This challenge, but it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. This is fun. This is what fun looks like. Doing this over and over and over and over and over again, expecting a different result. That's not what insanity is. That's what fun is. Come on. I've gotten so close to the end here. And now I'm making stupid moves. You can do it. I believe in you. If you show me stuff like that, I don't know how hard I believe in you, but I believe in you. Come on. I was doing that because there was somebody watching me. I'm still checking my viewers, even though it's one viewer. However, there was 2 viewers, so I'm like, hey, let's talk more. Nope. Just one good attempt. That's all I need. Just one good attempt at the end. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done for now. 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 Thank you for hanging. Thank you for spending time with me. If you're spending time with me. Thank you to Block of Butter 1. Thank you to JP_dev. Thank you to Kodra22. Thank you to Twisted_Rune_87. Thank you to I'm the Dude Bruh. And that's as far back as my chat goes. I know Arson was here. Thank you. Something related to Arson. I know August was here. Thank you, Day of August. Thank you, everybody who showed up. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me. And I will see everyone another time. Have a great night. Bye, guys.